Hello? Alright. I think that's working. What's the other one now? Sure. That looks good. Now I just got to been a while since I streamed. So I mean it looks like. Go ahead and just change the camera and all that. So there you go. Controls, okay. Zoom ins. Might be close enough. I want to be close, but not too close, so that y'all don't have to throw up looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Everything all set up. Phones, headset, or whatever. And that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay. Perfectly right there. Oh man, my little pocket doesn't show up on the camera. I love my little pocket. Without the pocket, it looks like a plain ass shirt. You need the pocket, you know what I'm saying? Pocket's super important. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Alright, got the controller. I'm using this one. The Xbox One controller sent to me by Xbox. Alright, let's get Valkyrie Elysium going. Put up my Steam. So lately, I've been playing a lot of Romancing Saga. As you guys know, that's one of my favorite series of all time. Um, why is it one of my favorite series of all time? Because it delivers the best experience any RPG could possibly deliver. Um, Hype, it has that. Difficult battles, it has those, right? Treasure hunting, world map, epic bosses, great characters. Story, kind of, well, I'm not gonna say it's the weakest part of it because it actually has really good story. It's just that it's told in a very minimalist way. That I don't know, like it's either you like that sort of thing or you don't, right? So that's really what it comes down to. Do you like minimalist story or do you like story in your face a lot? So like I don't know. Lately in this recent trend of games, I hate when games tell you what to do, tell you exactly like where you're supposed to press a button. Oh, here, press circle here, blah blah blah, and then just stop gameplay. I'm like, yeah, I prefer you not to do that. You know, I like and respect games that tell you in like little plank, like a little like thing on the background that you can read. You can just pause, go through it, skip it if you don't want to learn or whatever, or just like look at it and be like, okay, yeah, so this is how you play. Cool, that's fine. You don't have to interrupt gameplay, right? That's just annoying. I hate when they interrupt gameplay. As you guys know, that was my issue with Metroid Dread. Every 2 seconds was like stop and here, let me explain this to you. I'm like, bro, in the very beginning, like this is not something that I want to be going through. I want to get used to controls and everything like that. Super Metroid didn't do that. It didn't tell you exactly what you're supposed to do. No, it's like, okay, well, put you right in the game. To the point you don't even know when you're supposed to start moving. Like you just put in the game and you're like, oh wait, I'm supposed to move. All right, cool, and then you just go from there, right? Like there's no pause, right? So I prefer stuff like that, and so that's why I like this game a lot. It does not hold your hand. Doesn't even tell you about stuff. The only time that I can recall Saga ever to stopping the gameplay is whenever you like pull up this cool glimmer. The first time you ever pull something up, it'll like tell you what it is that you've done, right? Because you're only gonna get that one look at it, And it could be now, it could be like way later in the game, because that's something that you're gonna need to know. And even so, you can still skip all that stuff. You don't have to watch it, you don't have to read through it. You could there. I mean, it's supposed to call your attention, and then when you look at it, you're like, oh wow, what is this cool thing I just got? Like what is this thing that just happened? You're gonna be confused about it. It tells you right there, and then it goes away, and you'll never see it again. Well, you can read about it in the notes or whatever. It's all everything's in the notes, which I enjoy. I do like when games just don't stop you. Like you can play and say, oh, by the way, did you know what this is you just did? Check it out in the notes section. Cool, perfect. Moving on, right? I love stuff like that. So I love Saga. It's got everything you could possibly want. So before we go into Elysium, I think you guys should check out the new Romancing Saga Minstrel Song Remaster. I'll tell you this: Romancing Saga One, the Let's Play I'm doing right now, right? The Minstrel Song is a remake of that game. Best remake ever created in the history of gaming, right? It is incredible. If you play it, you'll see. If you play the original and play this version, you're gonna understand what I mean. There's no remake better than that. Now, in this remaster, they made it even better than the remake of the game, which is incredible to think about. I can't even fathom how they did that, but they made a remaster which added so many quality of life changes that it actually makes my head spin sometimes. Just yesterday, I fought against the Jewel Beast. I wish I was streaming that at the time because that was one of the craziest battles I ever had. I was filled with adrenaline the entire time because it was like it really went down to like the last hit type of situation. The Jewel Beast was in the last bit of red HP. I was basically about to die. Anything that it hit me with, I was gonna die. Two of my characters were 1 LP left. It was just terrible, bro. And those were two irreplaceable characters. They're like kind of secret characters that you have to do a lot of work to get. And if you miss them or whatever, then oh well, you're not gonna get them again. So it was one of those situations. It was incredible. Anyway, I think I've talked to you guys' ear off about Romancing Saga. Now see, they need to hire me. You know what I'm saying? Like the Saga team needs to just hire me so I can go out and talk to all kinds of gamers, sell the game out to people. I'll create a platform, man. Yo, hire me. I got you guys. I know exactly how to reach out to people, all types of gamers, old timers like me, new school gamers that have the attention span of a tick, and all the gamers in between, and then some. So let me get Valkyrie going on. I hope you guys could hear me fine. I don't know. I was having a bit of audio issues earlier, but yo, SWAT842, yo, welcome to the chat. Hi, brother. What's going on, brother man? How you doing on this fine day, this fine 2nd of January of the new year? How you doing, man? And I hope you had a great Christmas and New Year day. So right now I'm about to play some Valkyrie. Let me hear it. Yo, all right, there I am. I'm back. I just realized I didn't even have this thing turned on. My bad. Normally what I do is I turn on the sound. I figure there's two types of mics and modes on my headset. I don't know. Can you hear me better on this mic? Same mic, but like it's a different mode. You can hear me better? About the same? I actually never tested that out before. Just so work don't get out till like after 10. Dang, man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Don't mind me. I was just talking about Romancing Saga, the Minstrel Song remaster, and how everyone should get it. If you're an RPG fan, if you're a JRPG fan, if you're a fan of what's D&D called again? Dungeons and Dragons. If you're a fan of that type of game, that kind of gameplay, that type of experience, then yeah, this is a game that's JRPG elements rooted in D&D upbringing. So the dev of this, I forget his name. He starts with a K. Let me find him out. But like he is amazing. Like the stuff that he does. Let me find that out for you. 1 second. Is he like the director or the producer? Oh. Yeah, Akitoshi Kawazu. That's his name. This guy, he goes above and beyond. I think this guy's actually a genius. I think this guy's smarter than most game devs or directors, I should say, that I've ever seen, because this man not only knows when to market his stuff, he's also learned from the past. Like obviously Saga, it was not as well known here in the states, or in the, I should say, the Western world, compared to how popular it is in Japan. Well, it's not that popular there either. It's like kind of like it has a cult following, it's got its niche fan base. But the thing is that it was very, very much under wraps. There's underground and then there's like subterranean, right? This is a subterranean type of game. It's not even an underground. Like oh, it's not well known. This is no. This thing, it was buried, right? This is one of those series that just like survive like the ants in a colony, right? It just basically had its strong following, and that's what kept it alive. And as well as this man, Kawazu, this guy is a genius. He has somehow resurrected this series from the grave and beyond, and brought it back to life. And now we've got a lot of people that are joining into the fan base club of this game. And like I've been playing this game for over like 20 years now. Like, well, the entire series, right? I've been playing it for over 20 years. This game, especially when this game came out, man, I was into it. Like this game kind of like what, 2005 or something? The original on PS2, or the remake on PS2. Been playing it ever since. This game's incredible. Don't think I should pretty much think I'm never gonna find another game like this. This is one of a kind, unique experience. Um, yeah, it's just damn. All right, I need to get into a stream of just when I play this game and show it off. But I think I've been delaying Elysium too much. Right, let's get into it real quick. What remind me to make a stream about this game and then show it off, because you guys gotta see it. It's incredible. This this remaster is nuts. But it's been a while since we played Elysium, and I've been wanting to play it. It's just I've been extremely busy lately. Like I could have played and beaten this on my own, but obviously since I started on stream, I want to show it to you guys. There's some games that I start on stream that I finish on my own because I'm like, you know what, this could be pretty good on stream, where I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not really feeling it. Like I kind of want to play it on my own type of thing. That's what happened with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a great game, by the way, but I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a better game. Like I don't know if that's just my opinion here. I think there's a lot of Xenoblade 3 that is not that good, in my opinion. Like the battle system, while it has this unique flavors to it, I think it's overall a worse battle system than the second game. And some of the characters I think are whack. Like most of those, like people that join you, I forgot what they're called. It's been like months since I played the game, but like those like extra party members that join you besides your, or like 6 or whatever, like you find like some extra people that give you like a class or whatever. Like most of them suck. Most of them are just terrible. I think there's like 2 or 3 that I actually like. Then there was a kid. I like the kid. Forget his name. I like this like warrior girl who's like, she's like a Spartan or something. I don't really know. She's like a freaking like a Spartan, or what's a good, I don't know. She's some type of like warrior. I'm not entirely sure. The best way to describe it, she's like a Spartan. She's like, I'm ready to die at any time. Like I'm all about battle. I'm all about this. She's like dark skin. She looked like Yoruichi from Bleach. I mean, she's right up my alley and chicks that I like. because you know me, I like my dark skinned girls. So yeah, I really much like her and her vigor and demeanor and everything like that. That was one character I really enjoyed. Then there's the kid. The I think she was dark skinned. I don't remember. But the third chick I like is this is like I'm not gonna spoil the area. It's like this area later in the game that's like super important that the party's been looking for. And there's this like character that kind of looks like a mother. I'm not sure how best to describe. She's got like the bags under her eyes and stuff. She's tough. She's a tough girl. I enjoy her. She has the mindset that I enjoy out of a character. She's got like the presence of like, okay, this is where I'm at. This is what we got to do. Like she's got her shit together. I really enjoy that. Most of the characters, probably like maybe one other one that I like. I didn't like a lot of characters in that game. Oh, there's a character. Damn, I'm not gonna spoil nothing. But like, okay, there's a character with white hair. I don't remember her name, but she's like a general. She was really cool. She was probably one of my favorite ones. Yeah, she was dope. Her like rival was awesome too. Very interesting character. That's it though. Everyone else sucked. I'm sorry. Everyone else is just garbage. Especially that one character who like is like younger than supposed. She's supposed to be like. She looks older. She appears to act older, but she's like young or whatever. What a garbage character. Character's annoying. Who else didn't I not like? I didn't like a lot of the colony people. I thought they were really annoying too. There's a lot of stuff that annoyed me in the game. I don't know. I just thought this wouldn't be a good stream game. Yeah, I like the cast though. All the characters are pretty fire. Like on your team, except Uni. Uni sucks. I hate her. A garbage character. Oh, look at me, guys. What's Uni like? Look at this is Uni. This is Uni. She's like, look at me, guys. I'm tough. I'm tough. I don't know why I put in the tooth, the minus tooth thing, but like that's Uni in a nutshell. She just wants to act tough, she wants to act hard, but she's like the softest marshmallow I've ever seen. Yeah, if I gotta turn that off. But yeah, that's Uni for you, man. Garbage. So for that reason, I can't stream this game because if I stream it, you're just gonna hear me like just bad talk these characters, and I know a lot of people love these characters. Whereas I hate these characters, so I can't do it. The story has been kind of hyped though. Like there's been some hype moments, but it feels like it's hype just to be hype. It doesn't feel like the story kind of is not. There's no glue there. I don't know. The story just feels extremely soft and how do I explain it? There's like stories that when you go through them and experience it, you know, you can tell how well crafted they are by when you go back and you look at details, and then after you finish the game, which I haven't, that's fair enough. But like after you finish it, you start seeing some things that make more sense. But like to me, I went back and I replayed a lot of the sections early. I'm like, yeah, I see what they were trying to set up, but it just didn't hit hard. I just felt like it was terrible execution. I don't know. I just think the game is not that good overall. Hey, what up, Kaiser? Yo, whoop to the chat. Old man rattling bones over here. Yo, you rattling your bones, Kaiser? What are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm just talking about other RPGs that I've been playing recently before playing Elysium. Because once I get into it... Nah, me? Wait, you call me an old man? Hey, I played LOD Legend Dragoon on Vita. It's sick. Hell yeah, Legend Dragoon's sick. Now that's a good RPG. With a story that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good game. They need to make a second game of that. That game was amazing. If they go into like the what were they called? What was it, the Dragon campaign, right? If they go into they make a game about the Dragon campaign, that shit would be fire. That game would be incredible, bro. Oh my god, dude. They can make a movie out of that. Or an anime series or whatever. You know what? Don't make an anime series. Don't make it extremely gory, because that war was crazy. Hell yeah. Yo, that game was sick. Oh my god. Make a second game. Make it about the Dragon campaign fight. Dude, I'm telling you, you'll sell out. You'll sell millions. Nah. billions, nah, trillions in the weeks. I'm obviously exaggerating, but like that's how fire that shit is. All right, we were last playing this game, and we did. Oh god, I don't remember what we did. I think we did the first level. We got a new Iron Harrier character. Oh god, did I just like waste my? I think I just wasted my spells. Hold on. Hold on, I got I gotta reload because I just wasted some items, and I don't want to be penalized for doing that in battle. A cry at the end, damn. Well, I did not, but hell, that's. I mean, I could understand that. I can understand that. I can appreciate someone who felt a certain type of way about the characters. I mean, it was kind of sad. It was pretty sad. I mean, it was like happy slash sad. Like it's sad because you lose the characters, but happy because they reunited at the end, and then you see the two orbs at the end. I mean, that shit was pretty cool. It was a clean ending. Like you get rid of Melba Frama or whatever his name was. You have Dart's father. You have Rose. I have to remember how to play this game. You might need to forgive me for not remembering what I'm doing. It has been quite a while. It has been quite a while since I last streamed this, last played this even. Oh, okay, no. I have to load because okay, I remember now why I'm here. I'm like, why did I start a new quest or whatever? No. I went into this thing, into this Yo, how the fuck do you load? I went to this like dungeon to see what was happening next. I skipped everything. I don't know what exactly happened, so I gotta go back and load the actual game. Yeah, I didn't need to make a LOD too, bro. Of course. Okay, load game. Okay, yeah. This is where I was at. Yeah. I got my own issues with Valkyrie Elysium. I was telling, well, I haven't told anyone, but okay, so basically, here's where I think the game's gonna go. Right? I don't believe that the game. I think this is about as much the game's gonna give us combat-wise. Like, obviously, I like deep combat, and I think this is sufficient enough deep-wise. But I'm not sure if it's going to have what I'm looking for necessarily. Okay, so I haven't done any of this stuff, so this is gonna be all new to me. I don't think Egan. I remember him. I think I properly introduced myself. I'm Egan, a knight of Bells. I'm at your service. So we're heading to Oh, my vision is ass. We're getting to Galba then. It was a preposterous land when I was alive. I wonder what it's like now. I don't know. I don't know this world. This is a whole new land. A whole new Valkyrie game. Oh, this is the training arena, right? So I messed around here for a bit. I started slaughtering some foes last time I played, but all that knowledge has gone out the window of how to combo and how to do all this. Oh, what was that? Oh, hold on. This is new. I've not been here. Oh shit, what is this? I wish he would run faster. Like in town, I wish he would like sprint. Like this looks like he's barely running. You know when you like pretend to catch up to like your, I don't know, like your kids or something, your young ones, and then you pretend to like run fast, but you know you can run faster, but you just like, I'm gonna get you kind of shit. Like that's what it looks like she's doing. That's the shit I'd be doing when I want to pretend run. I'm like, yeah, I gotta hold back my run a little bit. Here, let me just get little dashes in, so I don't go that far. This is what it is, and also lovely sight. This looks familiar though, right here. This bridge. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this bridge looks familiar. Wow. Flowers. Do this. I don't know how I got that angle. Yeah, I don't know how I got that angle, but whatever. Yeah, so this bridge right here, kind of interesting. If you played the first... Oh, there it goes. Well, this looks really nice. Really high def. But, if you play the first Valkyrie profile game, right? If I recall this right in the beginning when the bell tolls, alright, you see Leneth, she's kind of having a little trance, right? And then she walks back to Valhalla. I think the bridge looks a lot like this one. I mean, obviously we're in a higher position than we were when the camera was showing us that bridge originally, because she walked like the whole countryside or whatever of Asgard, and then she goes over to the bridge. She meets up with Frey, right? Like she's like, talk to Frey. It's like, oh, have you seen your sister Freya? Blah blah blah. I think that's this bridge. I literally think that's it. And then when she walks through the bridge in the story, I think it's mirrored actually. So it's like mirrored. That's interesting. But if that is that same type of bridge, I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying if it is, like let's say in an alternate universe, this might be a more developed version of that town, like the Bifrost or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. I don't actually remember what the Bifrost was in the original game. Oh god, I think it was like elf or something. It's been a while. I had to go back and polish myself up on that. But where else can I go? Hold on. Okay, just those two areas. But there's some more stuff over here. Oops. There's more stuff over here on the left and the right sides, respectively. Well, just the left. It looks like... Oh, that's a library. Okay, alright. I remember going to like a library section where I could read a bunch of books. Actually, no, I don't think I could read anything. Yeah, this is a empty room that looks like it should have a chest somewhere around here, but it doesn't. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I spend all day like working on stuff, so I'm a bit tired. Where's the children's section? I need the books to amp me up. Alright, well, we're done with this. There's not much to do here. So let's talk to Odin. Yo, Odin, what up? My lingering power is so very frail. That is why I have entrusted you with the world's salvation. Yeah. So, I mean, shouldn't you like rest or something? My man's out here like on the throne, like, bro, go to sleep. Go recover your powers. Alright, so the first thing we did was this. Alright, we had completed this. I think we can get S rank, but I didn't do that yet. Hello, blossoms? Okay, those are the little flowers that tell you all this lore and stuff. Alright. I don't know what S looks like, but I kinda like this golden A. I prefer that. A for Admiral, you know, so I'm chill with that score. And oh, okay. I was like, where's chapter 2? There it is. So chapter 3, an unexpected encounter. Not even Odin knew of the identity of the Valkyrie, calling herself Hilde. Hilde? Or is it Hilda? Well, remaining wary of this mysterious enemy, Valkyrie continues her mission of purifying the souls of Midgard. That's right. We had a pretty good boss fight last time against Hild. That was a pretty cool one. Alright. So we got a Grave Edge 2 as one of the drop rewards for the quests. I guess we'll just do that one. Now I get to actually see the story that I missed the last time when I was skipping through just to like test out the new sword that I got. Cannot read that. Galbin territory. I wonder how they get a tree to grow on a like on a fucking building. Yeah, right? Like how do they do that?
So this is Gaudba.
It was a thriving land in my time, known for its prosperous trade routes and formidable military. Looks a little worse for wear now, but it still has its charm. How about a quick wander round?
Sure.
A wander round?
It was just a joke. Don't look at me like that.
Yeah, what the
We
hell?
have been entrusted to save the world.
Oh my god.
Any deviation from our duty is unacceptable.
Yeah, what one of these
I get
types?
it. I do. The mission comes first. I haven't forgotten.
One of these types. The one that fucking
No deviations.
has no fun.
Guess we're really pushed up against the wall.
Okay, don't make any noise, please. No. Oh yeah, this is one of these types where like, fucking, she just all about the mission. Oh, what was that down there? I thought I saw something. But yeah, that'll change, I'm sure. That usually just happens. I mean, Lenif was like that. Well, Lenif didn't. Oh, Lenif didn't sound quite so annoying. Like a quick wander around. Like, bro, did that really trigger you? Like, come on. Like, there's no way that triggered you. But apparently it did. If it's disgraced kings you're after, that'll be King Rife? Griffin? Griffith? He's notorious in these parts as being the nincompoop who destroyed his own kingdom. Ah, yes. Valkyrie, it's okay to tee-hee on the job, you hard-ass. I know, right? Complete hard-ass. Like I said, Lenif was like that, but Lenif was worse. Lenif was like Judge Judy. Like, everyone's afraid of Judge Judy. I don't care what you say. You're afraid of Judge Judy, right? Lenif is like Judge Judy. She says something, you shut up and you listen, right? And then you're like, okay, well, fine then. Like, you know, like, you gotta accept it. But she also, like, she'll get on you about it. But it's like charming, you know what I mean? That she's looking at her like with dead ass like eyes of like, yo, it's like, hey, who is this guy? Like, yeah, we're not about to go here and have a what did he say? Have a look around, have a stroll around. I forget already what he said. All right, so this is a little rapier. Just gotta see what the combos were. So it was just square and triangle, right? Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, this I kind of like this moveset. Oh, the cooldown though. Ugh. Okay, I can kind of cancel that, I suppose. Yeah, I can cancel that. Not a problem. All right, so I'm not sure what we're doing here, but continue with the purification of soul. This, I think, there's the last cutscene that I skipped. Yggdrasil. Oh.
It is an amalgamation of a great number of souls.
Does that mean it will become a Naglfar eventually?
A what?
It is not like a Naglfar or an Heriar.
A Niggerfar?
It is merely the
What?
buildup of stagnated
What did you
souls.
just say?
It
Whoa.
disappeared. Did you just purify it?
How do you purify a
I
tree?
did.
Purifying the undead by
This
just
old tree is really a
touching them.
monster.
Sure beats having to fight them each time.
I sense a similar presence nearby. We should look around.
Alright, so we just killed X-Death, apparently. Purify the soul trees. I mean, what did that tree ever do to you? Alright, Maria, let's go. Yo, how do you have tables outside? What is this? Who would even have tables outside? Like a church communion or something? Interesting. I don't know why I always notice little trivial, not important details like that. Okay, so there's some monsters I gotta fight. Alright, I have to remember how to
This
fight.
should be easy enough.
Oh, you coming at me. Alright, let's see what you do. Water attack. Oh, it's a yo, you got bubbles? Oh no. These are the freaking Dormammu bubbles, bro, from Marvel. Oh, hold on. Alright, you want to fight then? Alright. Alright, how to do the elemental stuff? I don't remember exactly. Oh, that was that's a finisher. Alright, I see RT. Oh, you got bodies, my friend. Okay, this is my healing. I guess I could just heal. I'm gonna raise that back up anyway. And then I can RB my new guy. She was minding his own business, and then all of a sudden this woman comes out of nowhere and banishes him. Yeah. Hey! Physical attack boost 1. Oh, increases physical attack by 30. Whipping runes. Runes. Okay. How the hell do you equip runes? I like saw it, but then like, dude, it must be too tired to function right. These are the runes, right? Let's see, hold on. What's selection? I could have sworn there was a health bar here. Sorry, okay. Equip, press. I'll select weapons and then press well, Y in my case. Yeah. Okay. D F E. What do I have on? Oh, the Alford? Alfodder? The Allfather. Okay. Got the Bolverker. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Bold worker? Bold worker. But there's only 2 weapon slots, and I think this is a stronger version of this. I think that's what that was. And then this is a rapier that's kind of unique, so I'm gonna just like put the rune on this. Not on you. On you. Can I not? Have to be on this one? Why? Hold on. What the hell? I don't understand why this is. What the I can't put it on this one. What? Is it because proficient? No. Well, it's F compared to D and E, so it's lower. It could be. It could be why I can't do it. I'll just put it on this for now, I guess. No skin off my bones. Alright. This might have been. Yeah, this is where I saved. Okay. Save here, just to be safe. Got a chest in here. Your gem. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
A power to restore this world.
That does not restore you. Interesting. How did my thing? Oh, I did. Yeah, I was fighting, but okay. I guess I did restore in fights. Oh, I got a block. Game animation. Oh yeah, the pole. They would come over here. That doesn't always work though. This. I don't know what that says. Obscured, some type of darkness. Like dark and like weirdly industrial looking. I'm not sure. Like rusted almost. I don't know what that says.
How can this be?
Like cutscenes.
Valkyrie. What is it?
This hollow blossom. I cannot decipher it.
Is that even possible? Maybe it's degraded over time.
Yeah, it's possible.
I don't know. But there's not much I can do if I
That
cannot.
guy looks like Jon Snow, man.
Let's keep it in mind. Maybe we can work it out later.
That's a hell of a high slit you got there, Valkyrie. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Alright, this is like a prime place for a fight. Nice and large area. Full trees. Oh.
This should be easy enough.
This bitch is stupid. That's not right. This guy.
Worthy of a
Cool stuff. Oh, I got lightning attacks on that one.
You shall be judged.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
How dare you? It is over.
Yeah. 100 hits. Let's go, baby.
You will be purified.
8, 10, 11. Alright, well, I mean, I hit the goal of I hit the correct goal. We go 150. Oh, thank God. Bitch. Oh, this didn't break my combo if I get hit. Oh wow, they give you like a good amount of time to like consider that combo.
You shall not suffer.
Come on, one more, one more. Ah, 220. Come on, baby. Oh,
We must heal our wounds and move on.
quick, quick.
The holy laws decree your
Yes.
sweet
To 500. Oh, that's cool shit, man.
in peace.
You certainly can whack the fuck out of things. Oh, I think 257 is where it's at. Ah. Rip. Well, 257 combo, not bad.
Your miserable existence.
I didn't quite check the other areas that I just went past, but I don't think I should have anything. Hold on. I want to do the other move. Okay. Whoa, whoa. That move is so cool. It's like my favorite looking move. Oh, I see.
Heal. This is the will of the divine.
I felt that. I felt that, Valkyrie. Yo, what kind of chest? There's a mimic. Look at this thing. Oh, it's sideways and diagonal and shit? No, 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 no. There's a little big old trap, man. I play enough Dark Souls to recognize that that's a trap. Yeah, an elixir. Or an elixir. I never knew how to say that. Does it even matter at the end of the day? Can you go through this? Yes. Mogen times 10. As long as it's not the times 5, that's all that matters. Times 5 ones are trash. Oh no, not anymore. They changed that, right? They made it so that you can go past the expected amount, and it should be okay. Because that was an issue for sure. I'm pretty sure, man. They looked at my stream and I swear to you, they found my stream during the demo. Like, oh, this guy has a good point. Like, why do we have 5? Why is it that we can't? Excuse me. Why is it that we can't actually, like, you know, stockpile the rest of them? We should have it extend past this limit. Oh, let me get.
Be the first to strike. We end this here.
Why didn't I get I wonder why I didn't get a trophy for any of the
The world
number of
awaits
hits.
salvation.
I guess you gotta do 999 hits. Puzzles. At the lock-in target would be... Huh? Y, B, A, or X? Why? Oh, we'll bring this guy up. Gotcha.
You need my help?
No. I don't need your help. Go away. Alright, let me weapon enhance. I want to bring this to past the... Oh, it's now E. Oh, let me see if I can equip that thing now. Still no. Still no. Oh! It has a rune slot down there. I don't know how I missed that. I must be super tired. I normally would not miss that. So, oh, even though the rapier is nice, it may not be ultimately the best thing to use because you don't get a slot on it. Unless you get an enhanced rapier later. Because I like the rapier's playstyle. I mean, it's a bit... You know what I don't like about it? Like, I like it and I don't like it, right? I like that it's quick, a lot of hits, you know, it's like Lloyd Irving, you know, a lot of quick strikes, thrusts and shit like that, right? You got piercing attacks, you got your sword rain, right? That type of combo. You got like dash attacks too, right? Like you can actually like run and go through someone's shit, right? But what I don't like is the cooldown on the moves take like quite a while. Like I attack, right, and then the character's like still throwing moves and then fucking posing like a JoJo's character right after the move ends. It's like, bro, like how long you gonna hold this shit out for? Retract your arm, bro. Sheath your weapon, right? Like what are you doing? Get ready for the next fight or get ready to move. You know, just I don't like that all too much in the sense that like I think it's kind of ridiculous that you're out here posing and shit while you should be moving forward. That being said, I'm still gonna upgrade this because I think it's... No, wait. If my proficiency is going up by itself, I don't need to level it, do I? I'll just, you know what? I'll just use it because I like the idea of enhancing my weapon, but if it goes up naturally, then what am I wasting my resources for? Right, so keep it going. This is a whole different area. Take it over there. Yeah. That is that shit. Oh, don't mind that noise. That's just me getting an email, which I'll be checking later. But if you hear that noise, just ignore it. Oh. Oh, are you serious? There's nothing I can get. No area I can get like some kind of vantage point. Right here, right? Nice little bench. Yeah. I used to hang clothes on stuff like that when I was younger. Oh shit. Oh, okay. There's some limitations, I guess. I'm sure that some of the stuff I'm trying to do could probably be done. I don't know how to right now. I feel really foreign playing right now because it's been a while, you know? I'll get the hang of it before long, though. Oh, excuse me. What is behind this wall? Ah. One more gem. I know there's some more spots I didn't check out, but that's okay. I think it should be okay if we just kind of go through it. Because most of the chests so far seems to be nothing but, you know, these type of gems and stuff. The city's ruining all, but to find a dead hero. My parents are alright. I'm very worried about them. Girl who believed in the future. Oh. I forgot what the other guy was called. The other one that picked up. Magic gems. Yeah, I want to get up here, but I can't. Yeah. What caused this level of destruction, I wonder. I love ruining a city. What was that? Was that water? Oh, there's water on the floor. I didn't realize. Wow. Hell of a splash. She don't look like she weighed that much.
Leave it to me.
Just a second. In a few minutes, bitch.
You need my help?
Yeah, alright.
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
Let's go!
Egon. What the hell was that? Well, explain to me what the fuck you just did there? Oh, It's this stupid shit again where if I don't lock on, nothing happens. That's annoying. That's annoying. That should destroy anything, regardless of whether or not I target it. That's stupid. Poor summoning skills. Like with iron, just summon for each action. Like, see that I prefer the game not to be telling me stuff like this. I don't like being interrupted to read shit. And this shit that I don't even understand. Super. Yo, I'm like so exhausted I can't even see straight, bro. Alright, let's read that again. You can select which sound here summon for each action. Support summon menu settings or summon settings. Available via Valkyrie's menu. Support summon skill can be obtained. Go tree. You know, I'm too tired to understand what the fuck that's telling me. I think it's telling me that I can just go to the tree and check out what the hell this summoning bullshit is. Where even is the tree? Is that this? Support. Okay, support. Talking about this shit. So what summoning one was there? Support summon knocked back. Oh, you really paused me to tell me this shit that I already saw a while ago? Alright, see that's the shit fucking annoying. The turn is kicking in? Oh yeah. No, I have to odds, come on. Stabsies. I wish I could cancel that. That would be really cool if I could. I have to sit through. Oh man. Oh man. Did that just say heal 2, bro? Hold on. Does it take up 2? It does take up 2. This shit better be a full heal. I think I'm good with heal 1 for now, cause taking up 2 is quite a bit. Usually I just need to heal like a little tiny bit that I got hit from anyway. A church key. Key to the church in Lickletail? Lickletail? Not sure. Sounds delicious though. Suspicious jeweler. This necklace is said to have been worn by nobility. Legend has it that it may even have been decorated with the tears of the goddess of marriage, Frigg herself. Tears of the goddess of marriage. Frigg. That's a new god name. Goddess in this case. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Frigg is. I'm not super, like, you know, savvy on the whole Norse stuff. I know a few key details here and there, like I know stuff like Ragnarok and Fimbulwinter and all that stuff. I know a few of the like more common, more like important things that other games and media touch upon, but I don't know all the like ins and outs of the Norse mythology. I have no idea who the hell Frigg is, except for apparently being the goddess of marriage. Don't know if that's a thing this game created or if it's part of real lore. So, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm done looking around here. Continue. Did I save? I did. Alright. Use church key. Oh. That's it. Wow. 5 damage really hit me. This guy's going ham. I don't know what he's hitting, but he's screaming like a banshee. Bitch. I want to test out the heal number 2. Alright, this would be a good time to test it. Probably equivalent to 2 heals, right? Why is the camera still like this? Motherfucker? Fix yourself. What? Didn't it just blow up? Jesus Christ.
This should be simple enough.
That's 3 of those. Okay. Motherfucker, I can't see you. I'll perfect pair this guy. I want to parry this guy. Ah, then my hand slipped. I hit the button, but like slipped to the other button.
No. Not now.
I got greedy. I wanted to get more.
My time has not come yet.
Shut up! Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to get like more points, so I can get more healing factor. I don't know if it works that way, but I was hoping maybe perfect dodge or perfect parry will give me more points. Ah, not again with this guy.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
I summoned thee. No, dude, stop interrupting me, please. It's fucking annoying.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Alright. My main issue is camera. Can't. Oh shit. Not being able to see more around me sucks. It's too close. Like in these type of environments when I'm getting surrounded.
Your demand.
Guys break guards too. Get the fuck up, man. What's taking you so long? That just blows up.
Fortune of silence. Heal.
Oh, let's heal 1. Heal 2 sucks. Well, it sucks when you get combo because I'm like, I tried a perfect dodge and just getting hit once stunned me, and I had to take the second hit.
How can
Stop moving the fucking camera. shit still forms? Alright, that gave me HP, so getting that parry's good.
In peace.
No, don't perish in peace. I could die. Yeah, I think heal 2 is not worth. Cause I assume that heal 1 is scaling based, so like it'll always heal you that percentage amount that it does. Versus heal 2 will always heal you the X amount that it does. And regardless of what your HP level is at, even if you have like say a million HP, you're still gonna recover like 30% when you do heal 1, I imagine, right? So I think that's more beneficial because normally you just need a little side top off. You get hit once, take a good amount of damage, and then afterwards you just, you know, continue. Because usually when you get hit, it's like either an oversight or you made a mistake. Get this either. Alright. Use the church key, my friend.
What fools you are. Defying the gods. Great. Here. This is your demand. It ends now.
Oh, this guy's... Hold on. This guy's look a little different. Try to stop him.
A power to restore. Your soul shall not be wasted.
Grab me, bitch.
Healing bounty.
I stab. Oh, what in the hell? Holy moly, that looks crazy. Oh. Oh, fucking. It's like that Tomorrow Sunshine boss, isn't it? Oh my god, that thing hits you everywhere. Oh, chill. Chill, buddy. Jeez Louise. is crazy. Oh, let me get the rewards.
I should have known these trees would.
Ah, this is from the trailer.
But now that I think about it, couldn't you just fly around and look for them from above?
True. I was wondering that the same
We
thing.
can purify more souls if we keep hunting the undead as we search. I believe it is better this.
No, it's not. It's not better this way.
What's
Actually,
wrong?
better
We
to
are being
go around the
watched
whole world.
from over there.
You get more variety of souls instead of just. Unless you're talking about like in like a war zone, like you go to like a war zone, yeah, but like you actually find more souls. Oh, is that Lazard? Yeah, oh, we're being watched. Lazard. I don't know who that is, but it's who I speculated to be Lazard in the trailer. Or I was like, it's either Lazard or Odin. I was like, but it doesn't make sense if it's Odin. It was either Lazard or some Rufus type character.
Defiled soul.
Yeah, what up? That's the guy that was
Oh, sorry.
in the first.
I didn't mean to stare. I just don't see many people around here these days.
I think that's the same guy from the first chapter. Remember? Jon Snow.
Yes, that's right. We're traveling together. I'm Egan. This is Maria.
Whoa, Maria.
I'm Armand.
Why people say Maria? It's
I'm actually a
Maria,
traveller
dude.
too.
Armand. Okay.
I'm out here looking for something. Despite the world being in the state it is, and if I had to take a guess, I'd say you two are the same. Say,
Interesting.
you wouldn't happen to be looking for strange trees by any chance?
As a matter of fact, we are.
Don't say
I
that.
came across
Don't tell
a
him
whole
what we're
forest of
doing.
them a little while back. I could take you there if you want.
Nope. No, we're good.
We'd really appreciate that.
Yo, what's wrong? What's with this
How do we
man?
know we can trust him?
Yeah, yo, watch your
He
tongue.
leading us into a trap.
This guy. Yeah, let's go, bro. Like, no. Well, I don't know who you is.
Besides, it's not like we have any other leads. I say it's worth whatever small risk there might be.
My dude, I could literally fly. I don't need some dude telling me
I
where to
can
go
see
to a
the logic
forest.
in that. We
Nah,
gladly
nah.
accept your offer of guidance.
You fools.
All
You,
right.
you've been played.
Follow me then.
You've been played.
Who would have thought that working for the gods would be such hard going?
This guy's brainless. That scar is them removing his brain from his head, bro. Like, he literally did. What are you thinking? Or were you not? Oh, let's just trust this random individual. Or are you in cahoots? What's going on here?
Do
First
not
he tells them our business. Yeah, we're looking for trees. Yo, is that some of your business? Who the, like, why do you want to know? Who is you? He just tells them straight up without even asking anything. Oh, by the way, there was some cool trees over yonder. You know, in a dark, dangerous place where no one can see you and scream and hear you scream, right? Like, you want to come with me? Like, bro, no, we're not doing that. All right, we're not about to do that. Emerald gems. Oh yeah, let's see if we can like buy some skills or something. Yeah, well, keep going attack. Actually, no. I will go defensive route on this. See what they have. Damage reduction rate. Plus healing equals better. Parry. Okay, I want. I want the parry, to be honest with you. More defensive options is always nice. So I got some extra damage reduction, and then this. That's why I couldn't parry him earlier. That makes sense. Souls to drop. Okay. And it can also deflect incoming projectiles. Yeah, we're getting that immediately. That's gonna help out a lot. I just pressed triangle, right? Or Y. Damage dampener 4. Add tech action time 1. Oh, so just increase the window for me to parry? Yeah, why wouldn't I get that? Make it as easy for me as possible. Quick evade set. Oh, how do I do that? Yeah, I'll learn this, but how do I do it actually? Press X. Oh, it doesn't tell you until you buy it. Oh, that's clever. You know, I like that feature. I really quite like that. Like, if if the character has not bought this skill, retain this information or display this. But after, you know, or else if the character has bought this skill, display the proper information. You know, that's kind of nice. I like the way they did that. A special slash evade move up to 3 times in a row. And, oh, cool. That's like in Valkyrie Profile 1, when you played and then you got a counter on the enemy. You can learn a counter for 20 CP on every character, just about. All the warrior type characters can learn the counter. And if you had a weapon that had a triple attack, you could actually do 3 counters in a row in conjunction to your 3 attacks on your turn. So it's actually kind of dope that it calls back to that, like harkens to that. Thank you. It harkens to that type of old mechanic where, like, oh, okay, so I'm getting to counter this character. And it's interesting because this is not the parry, right? This is the parry just brings out a lot of different souls to drop. So it's basically a guard move, right? So see, it just does a little thing. But this one, oh, not that one. Oh, my bad. I'm looking. I haven't even bought this yet. But this one is like you press X instead of Y, and then you get an actual counter attack move. Instead of pairing, which pairing will be useful for like more drops, I suppose, or more souls, or you want to get more, of resources added to your character. That's fine. But then you have the option of attacking when they attack you with the right timing. Then you get to actually do some damage instead. So it's a trade-off of resources versus damage and killing the enemy faster. So I like that. That's kind of dope. I'm probably gonna skip this for now, the damage stuff. I'll keep the damage stuff there in case I start to get hurt too much, and then I'll just get it. Also, what I might do is on the side, I might actually just, like play it myself and redo old missions and stuff like that, and so I can like get enough materials or whatever is required to get some of these other ones. Like, no one really cares if I get physical dampener 4 or that damage dampener 4, right? Like, it doesn't matter if I show off that I got this. Like, this is just like a passive, right? So it's not nothing major. Like, if I learn Nibelung Valesti off screen, that's gonna be crazy. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, why do you know that stuff, right? Like, it's like, oh, whoops, I forgot to show it off. And then, that kind of seems unfair that if you guys are following the journey along, you want to see what I get, right? All the hype stuff. So I would want to show that off. Get that. Alright, damage down to 5. Support summoning precision guard. And another thing, I may know that maybe this guy summons that with triangle, right? But even if I know that, I can't do it without unlocking it anyway. So the knowledge doesn't really help me too much there either. So damage dampener. A bunch of these. That's actually a lot of damage reduction. It says plus 5%. Is this a skill out of 100? Because that's kind of crazy. There was 3% earlier. Hold on. Let's see this. That's hold on. That's a 2%. Another 2%. That's 4%. That's 3%. That's 7%. Another 3%. That's 10%. Another 4%. That's 14%. Another 4%. That's 18%. Another 5%. That's 23%. Another 7%. That's 30%. 30% damage reduction, bro. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. Like, just at all times against all enemies, which is kind of nuts. But when you think about that, it makes me wonder if, like, maybe they put that there because they know that you're gonna get destroyed by some enemies. Therefore, let me put this in there. So it makes me wonder how strong the enemies are gonna hit you later. So like, is this actually a necessary thing? Do I want to get this, or is this just like an extra thing for the player for completion, or if they're having a hard time with the game? I actually wonder about that sometimes. Okay, defense seems to have my favorite type of skills there because it gives you all the options that I'm looking for. Support is nice because of all the extra like HP ups and all that stuff. But all the movement stuff and everything seems to come from defensive, and I like it. Alright, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, so we're trying to meet up with that dude, right? Or we're already with that dude and we're trying to get over to the forest. Force of
You
illusion.
are all to be purified, hallowed in the flame.
Oh my god, this guy bit the hell out of me.
Some souls cannot be saved.
So it doesn't say that I have to be blocking though. Alright, come back. That's so annoying. That fucking thing just blew me up and fucked me. Calling peoples? Oh! I summoned him by mistake.
This is the true work of a
Gargoyles. Wow. A lot of enemies.
Running from me is futile.
It's futile! Let him know. What are you doing? Ooh! Okay.
You shall be judged.
Oh, you stunned for a long time there. Oh, I forgot how the block button was.
Heal.
Bro, don't come out.
This is the true work of
I'm not asking you to come out. Fucking block button. That's pretty handy. I gotta say.
We must heal our wounds.
Gotta say, that's
and move on.
pretty handy. Ah, we barely got any wounds. Alright. Oh, this was cool. Oh, nice chest. Huh. Azure gem. Should be a window right there to tell you all of your stuff that you have at all times. Okay. I have 80 now, so I can get this one. Counter attack that I really want to try out. Alright. Cool boogie. This one is a support precision. Is it this one? Mission wide trigger slow motion. Oh wow, that's interesting. Oh no, that's what I already have. No, I'm dumb. Reversal, this. Ah. What's the summoner one? I swear I had a summoner one. He just comes out randomly then. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Can you turn that off? I don't like that. Does it cost me MP? If he comes out without MP, that's fine. You know what? I'm not even going to be mad. Because, I mean, I guess MP auto regens, doesn't it? But... Alright, let me eat this. Boastful wife. Oh, him? He thinks my cooking's the best he's ever had. You know, he only ever has nice things to say about people. This is going a different way of which I originally thought. I guess I don't mind it really. I hear he's been busy up at the castle lately. I wonder when he'll be back. A boastful wife indeed. I'm not quite sure what she's boastful about. I'm trying to figure it out. Because is she boastful that she has nice cooking because her husband says so? Or is she boastful that her husband is nice and is saying nice things, therefore she feels validated in that regard? I'm not quite sure. Because on one hand, I'd be like, oh, well, my husband says my cooking is good, therefore I'm proud of my skills because of that reason. Because my husband eats what I like, what I provide for him. Because otherwise, why would he eat what he doesn't like? You know, and so the validation comes in that way. Or it could be that my husband's nice, he treats everyone nice, and he even says that my cooking's nice. I won't know if my cooking's nice because he says that to everyone. But at least I have a nice husband. Am I boastful because of that? Because I have a good husband that way? I'm not. See, that's the thing. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know how to take that. I might also be thinking about this too much, but that's just how my brain works. It overthinks about everything. So, oh, there's that guy. Yeah, this better not be the forest you're talking about, bro. We're still in the same town. This better not be the same forest. Okay, cool. Safe spot. I'll give this thing about the game. It's got good save spots. They're not too far apart and not too close to each other. Maybe some are too close, but this feels good. It feels like I waited a good amount of time before saving. Oh, okay. Oh, that explains why my weapon was doing more damage earlier. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Sometimes I forget about the weapon proficiency. Ah, man. Anyone here play this game? I'm trying to see if I could talk to people that play this game, but hard to get noticed. It's hard to get noticed on Twitch, dude. Like people just playing.
Well, here it is.
WoW and League and shit.
This is what you were looking for, right?
Yes, this is it, no doubt.
Bro, this is not
This is
a forest. Oh, shucks, man. You really shouldn't have done that. Right? That fucking guy. I like his hair, though.
Wait,
Setup?
What's wrong?
a Naglfar.
Oh, oh! Don't tell me it's Squidward from earlier. What in the shit is that?
I shall send you to the All-Father.
Allfather's like, I don't want that. I'm not looking for calamari tonight. Or I don't want no snakes. What is this thing? What kind of creature? What is that? It's like double-sided. It's got a head everywhere. Maybe I should be in the middle. Maybe it doesn't hit me in the middle. So when one side attacks, the other one doesn't. Okay. Wish I could parry that. I don't think I can block that. I tried blocking him. Oh, it broke my block. Okay, I could do that though. Oh, my man's a skywriting out here. Wow, what's happening? This is epic. That took a lot. That did a lot of damage. Wow, fucking end hit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm still learning the abilities. Okay, I'm trying to like auto summon to see if it costs any MP.
Your fate has been decided.
This is a cool ass monster. It's probably my favorite thing so far. Ah, I missed my attack. There you go. Costs a little bit. A little bit. 2 hours and 30 minutes till I go home. Oh shit, I'm reading the chat. I just got hit. No problem, my dude. Take your time. Oh! Oh, chompies! Oh, that did a lot of damage. I tried to dodge that. He comboed. Whoops. I'm trying to pause buffer. Oh, okay. I didn't lose too much HP. Damn it. Shit. Jesus Christ. Oh. I don't know how I dodged that, but get away, get away. Oh no, I got crunched. Got the parry off at least sometimes. Ooh, I avoided that. Ooh, did you see that finish? Stabbed. That was cool. That was a cool monster. Never seen something that had like two sides to it like that. That's cool. At least somebody that's an archer. Could be an archer, isn't it? Oh, it's a young girl. I think. Yeah, well, no, it's a dude. Chiseled jaw, no chest.
Who's that?
You bear a powerful soul.
Powerful soul.
What is your name?
Oh, I'm gonna be summoning you a lot.
You may call me Cypher.
Cypher. Okay, Cypher.
Cypher.
That's a good name for a
You
powerful.
have been chosen to become a warrior of the gods. If it is glory that you seek, then take my hand.
Glory.
Oh,
I've no
she does it like
interest in
this, like
that.
you gotta kiss her hand.
There's nothing left for me in this world.
Interesting. A broken soul. Lost his home, lost his people. I can understand that. Oh, nothing to him there. Wow, that is some good perspective. That's some good perspective right there. I appreciate them
refuse the
doing that.
greatest honor that a human can receive.
I think I know how he feels. I refused once too, remember?
Valkyrie
Truly
doesn't understand
incomprehensible.
the side of humanity.
No matter. Let us start with these trees.
Interesting. Could you imagine if Lenif had gone through the entire game with these kind of comments? Like, what is it with these humans? Why can they not? Blah, blah, blah. But she didn't. She was the opposite. She was more on humanity's side. She understood the struggles of humans by witnessing, observing, and going through their pain. Hell, she went out of her way to help some of them, even though she didn't have to. Right? Like with Badratch, with the
Once all
fucking
these
flower.
souls are purified, Odin's power will grow ever stronger.
Belanus, that's another one. Arngrim,
What did you just do?
like with Jolanda.
Something that is beyond your comprehension.
I think Lawfer had a...
You have my thanks for guiding us here.
What did you just do?
Okay.
Did you just remove a tree from
Well, I
existence?
guess I'll get going then. Maybe I'll see you around.
He's like, yo, I get the fuck out of here. Chick's crazy.
What a strange guy.
Yeah,
How
for real.
so?
What do you mean, how so? Come on, use your brain.
I guess having something to work towards, something to find, gives him hope and the strength to carry on. It's incredible how hope can keep people going through just about anything.
Very true.
It makes little sense to me.
Hey, are you
Hmm.
okay?
That resonated with her somewhere. Okay, so we're seeing... That's him.
What am I? How did I get this? Huh. What happened? I can't remember a thing.
Isn't
I
that...
need to get this looked at. At least I'm still able to walk.
Isn't that Armand? I just heard his voice, so it's still fresh in my head.
I just
That's
Shaky
Lucian.
feeling.
Armand is Lucian in this
Getting
game.
at something.
There's the Whipping Lily medal.
Something really important. Who's there? Hey, you! What are you?
Oh,
Hey,
this is
Valkyrie,
crazy.
Are you all right?
Yes.
It was like you just blacked out there. Were you daydreaming or something?
You have no need to worry. We must keep searching for the remnant of that cipher's soul.
Okay. It looks like it's not quite over just yet. First time chat, Fach. I'm not even gonna pronounce your name, dude. Looks like you're trying to sell me some crypto or some shit. Belliger. Beautiful white spear infused the power of the gods. Slow to attack but can handle multiple enemies at once. Don't tell me they gave me a motherfucking spear. Holy shit. I'm about... Yo, you... That's it. You're getting tried on immediately. Do you have a rune slot? This is the question I ask you. Alright. D proficiency. I'm gonna get that to like D plus or C or whatever the hell comes after. And then... Oh, that shit comes with G proficiency? My G. Alright. Now I see. Now I see why they have the raise up thing. In case you don't want to go through all that. But I feel like you gotta break in the weapon first. Okay, hold on a minute. Alright, my guy. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to time you out or something. One more of those messages, you're getting banned, my friend. Understand? So, none of that Doge bullshit. Alright, get timed out for 600 measly seconds. Was that 5 minutes? Yeah, okay. No, that's 10 minutes. Can I math? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's 10 minutes. So 5 minutes would be like 300 seconds. Damn. You get time out for a long time. And not no measly 600 seconds. Those some pretty strong 600 seconds right there. Oh, there's another tree remnant. We try to hide that one. That's some Elden Ring shit right there. Oh damn! I'm Kane Highwind up in this bitch. Let's go, bro. That's sick. Alright, I kinda wanna save my game though. Man, she could really move like carrying a heavy spear. That spear looks heavy. No. That spear looks pretty heavy. Okay, let's try this one. Oh. I figured that's a good time for me to read chat, but then like it's over by the time I like get that. It's for the people. People loving Prince. Yeah, I know it's for the people, but I fear that the final order was a lot to ask. But then with this arithmetical, with his arithmetical talents, I don't know what I kept thinking of arithmetics. I'm sure he'll make it as a first-class merchant after I'm gone. I do so hope he has a life filled with joy enough for the both of us. Oh, interesting. So like a childhood friend of the prince, who maybe isn't royalty, or maybe it's nobility or something, but got to leave the castle, got to leave that life, and the prince feels trapped. But then he says something about a final order. I wonder what that's all about. He loves his people, but he's talking about someone in particular. He says someone's arithmetical talents. maybe not even has to be child friend. Maybe just bonded with people, and then maybe it was a child. I don't know. But at the same time, the final order, was it for him or was it for everyone? And he thought of him as like, well, this will benefit everyone, but he should have a lot of benefit from this in particular. I don't know. I need more context behind this one. Oh. I need more context. Oh, it is very slow. Can I cancel any of it? So let's hear why this can handle a lot of people. Too slow to handle everyone. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool shit. Starts it over. Let me see. Let me play around with this. Oh, that's kind of annoying.
Are you all right, Valkyrie? You've been acting strangely ever since we lost the trace of the remnant.
Pay me no mind.
If you say so. There really isn't a hint of life here. Armand couldn't have been the only one who survived, surely.
How is finding the living of any importance?
There are some still toughing it out through all this. That fact alone brings some relief, does it not?
No. If that is all, then we are leaving.
I still forget
Yeah.
how different humans and Valkyrie are sometimes.
It's like the opposite, right? People don't really worry about the dead because the dead already have their fate already determined. Whereas the
So,
people...
What did you do before the world started falling apart?
Interesting.
Nothing. I was created for the purpose of stopping it.
Oh. Well,
Created.
a bit late for that, huh?
It's a difficult concept to swallow. What was it like? Did you come into the world knowing
You
some
created things.
or-
You were created too, bro.
My mission is to carry out the All-Father's commands. I know nothing else, and I do not care to know anything else.
That's how you know she's been programmed. Surely the All-Father's doing, for sure. Odin, implanting certain memories, certain ideas, incepted her in such a way that she only cares about the traditional Valkyrie's programming, which is the role of the job, right? But this, I'm gonna put it in a certain perspective for people to understand it. She's strictly on about the job, but she has no work-life balance, right? So that was kind of like the story of the first game, if you go with that metaphor. We're trying to free Valkyrie of those restraints. So I imagine this chick's going through the same thing. This Maria, if you will, going through the same type of thing. Same type of story as the first game, where Odin is withholding the memories. It seemed to me that this Armand feller, he probably takes the role of what Lucian was like in the first game, being the love interest of the human host that belonged to the Valkyrie, the original Valkyrie. So, or at least in that game, it's Lenneth. Being Platina. In this game, I guess, I don't know if Maria will actually serve as a real name of someone who existed that used to be the host of this character. I don't even know if they're going to go into that. Might have a whole twist on the story. I don't know, but so far, the threads seem similar. Kind of like that. I like paying a little homage to the first game of the series, which is nice, you know. I prefer the game to like have similar stuff, but also do its own thing. So it doesn't have to do exactly what the first game did for it to be great. You know what I mean? Another thing though, yeah. So the opposite of life is death, right? So if you can see that death already has a determined path, you already know that death will always be death, right? And that in that regard, in that type of mindset, you don't have to worry about it anymore because you know what the destiny of death is already. Like, it is not going to change. Now, the destiny of the living is definitely subject to change. So you only have the two options. Are you going to continue living or are you going to die? And that's where most of our human struggles lie, right? So with Egan, he's more, of course, as a human, the you know, the lifestyle is different, the mindset is different, the idea of life is different because we are more or less trying to struggle to keep ourselves alive, to continue the torch, you know what I mean, to continue to pass the torch, pass the baton, whatever you want to use as an idiom in this case, but like you want to continue to the next generation and prolong the species and, you know, keep propagating that way, right? So in the other sense, the Valkyrie's duty is not of life but instead of death. Life has no meaning because to her it's the reverse of what I just explained, right? It's a complete flip around, right? Instead of life, which she knows life is one thing and it will remain one thing until otherwise death, which is where the realm in which she thrives. Now it's hard to grasp that concept because we do not live this way, but this is how she lives, and this is how the people of the gods already live, right? They're more fascinated with death because when death is when their new life begins, right? So that's where potential of Iron Helios can come in, because now that you're dead, you can now join our ranks, or you can provide some type of service for us that we can use or exploit, or we can take advantage of, or we can, you know, use for our services. And then we can do whatever, like war, or, you know, for fun, for whatever the case may be, recreation, etc. I don't know what gods do, except sip fucking tea or wine and all kinds of ambrosia and all that stuff. But yeah, essentially what I'm just trying to say is that, like, the mindset is definitely flipped between a Valkyrie and a human being. Now, note I said Valkyrie. I mean, I know gods do see it somewhat similarly, but Valkyries in particular are meant to be more of like, I don't want to use the term, for those of people who know what I'm about to say, the ones that played the first game, a death goddess, right? Or a Shinigami, if you will, right? So, but that was also one of the themes of the first game. Valkyrie asking herself the question, am I just another death goddess? You know, am I just really supposed to be a death goddess? Questioning her roles, her loyalties, and the type of life that she's meant to live. Or like, if this is what is fulfillment for her, you know? So, Maria, this Valkyrie is going to go through that process as well, hopefully. The more she sticks with Armand, I think the more these wheels are going to start to turn. She's going to start questioning, why do I have these thoughts? If I'm only supposed to be Odin's lapdog or whatever, then why is it that I'm getting these feelings? What is this? This is an error in my programming. She's going to confront Odin about this eventually, and they're going to have it out at some point. Maybe Odin's trying to trick her, maybe another character will be introduced to maybe pave the way for this Valkyrie a bit more and give her a little more insight into what these visions mean, and like what is she supposed to be doing. You know, there's always a character like that who's gonna be paving the way for this character, so I'm gonna be eager to look forward to that whenever that shows up. So let's continue here. Oh shit, holy hell. Alright. Well, that was fruitless. What the? Dude, I do not know how the camera be doing that sometimes. This is spiritual concentration. I forgot that I could do that. Find the slave rags. Oh, interesting. Ugh. Okay, so I don't want to spend the resources. I could spend 20 of those yellow souls somewhere else, and it will be more important. But I will save. That'll do. Eat this. Drawbridge. Release the drawbridge, I say. Verily. Cool. Would that have repercussions later? No, I can't put it back up, so I guess it's a one-time thing. Alright, that looks interesting over there. That was like a battleground. I mean, I already fought the boss here, maybe? I don't know. Nowhere else I can check, so... That's gotta be the place. Wait. I gotta do my spiritual concentration, which luckily doesn't cost me anything. Was I going this way? If it's going that way, look, the raven seems to be pointing which direction you're supposed to go to. It looks like. I don't know if that's always true. I haven't been noticing, but I noticed it maybe the last 2 or 3 times that he was pointing the direction I'm supposed to be headed. Oh shit. I got a nice early start on this. Worth. Okay. I gotta get used to this weapon. What? Well, that was so fast. That guy was ridiculously fast. I don't know where I'm at. Oh. I'm still getting troubles with the, what moves to throw out. Because, like, I'm, like, hitting wrong buttons when I want to dodge or, like, do a parry and shit. He comes out. It's like he takes less. On your corpse. Noise. No. Perish in agony. Oh. Physical damage reduction 1. Okay, reduce. Oh, okay. It's always nice to have physical damage reduction skills. Oh, because it's in the middle of an animation? Okay, so these weapons, I don't know why they cannot have any slots. I wonder if they'll make it better for me later. I don't know, this look like a breakable floor. Somewhat. Okay, well, that's neat. Anything else on this island? Fight with 2 dangerous beasts. Okay. Seems good. And checks out. Yeah, I take too long when I play games because I like to explore every little facet of it, you know. The especially the architecture of stuff, the way things are designed. Always nice to see how things look in this type of world, this type of environment, you know. Like, for example, I know this is not something I should be impressed by, but like a fireplace type of thing, it looks really cool to me. I mean, I look like this, but like inside, I'm like overwhelmed with joy and shit. You know, in terms of like design and shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. How did that even happen? Damn, how did that even happen? Oh no. I'm going this way, that's right. Oh, smart guy.
Counting so much easier. I can work anything out now thanks to this. Look!
What the hell? What kind of beast up here? Oh, that was cool. It is a bit slow. Cool. And beyond. Are these the only moves? Just these three? I could do one. How did I do that one? Okay, 1, 2. I say it's just 1, 2. And I can't do anything after that. I could do this to that. Maybe I'll get more as I. Yeah, I mean, I do get more as I get more proficiency with it, right?
Back to the void.
Back to the void with you. Damn, I just get 95? I'm just a slow ass spear? Damn. Must have done a lot. Spear is a bit weak. I mean, I only got 50 power and all that right now, so take a little while. That sounds familiar. Sounds real familiar. Can't put my finger on where though. Garden, right? Emerald, Gen times 10. Nice. Alright. I'll probably end my stream after this chapter. I do have to work tomorrow. So there's that. Just wanted to kind of touch up on this game a bit because I'm still interested in playing it and beating it. So it's gonna be pretty fun, I think, to go through the story, which is what I'm mostly interested in. Everything that every single Valkyrie game has always had a pretty good story. First game story was incredible.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Try to put his foot on me. Kidding me, bro? That ain't gonna work on me, fool. Any more moves? Oh, secret.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
Excuse me. Drinking that apple piss. Hell yeah. This thing's pretty good. How sweet is this shit? 30 grams? Hold on, I'm getting a little bit more then. It's not enough in this little thing. Need more. Need more. Look at that. Look at that. Little piece of brick right here. Designed with brick. I don't know why this is so fascinating. Look at the detail there. That's cool. I can definitely hear some Star Ocean influences in this music. My potion, okay. Still stockpiling my might potions for when I need it in the boss fight. That's a cool design. Kind of look like slimes or Hershey Kisses, right? Like Dragon Quest slimes. Signal bars on your phone. Cool. So we got a might potion from that. That's what I mean. Like I feel like secrets nowadays in 3D games are much harder to do than in 2D games. And they feel like they're not as impactful as like finding a rare sword or something, you know what I mean? I mean, you can still do that here, but it's not quite as often. I feel like if you have a chest, you should not have a chest unless you have something worth finding. Just putting a chest for the sake of putting a chest to get a little treasure, to me, is not exciting. Right? If you put like small ones, sure, every now and again, like every map, like okay, maybe you have 5 chests or something, and one of them was like a really good one, right? But it's like a long level, so 5 chests spread out, you know. But like, even that might be a bit too many. I prefer less chests, but like really nice items. Or if you're gonna do it a certain way, make the chest have money then, because money is always useful. And like an item, like an elixir, while you might think it's useful, not everyone uses elixirs, or not everyone uses items, or people like to sell items or stockpile or something, you know? Items are kind of hit or miss. But when it comes to money, money's by and large always useful in games. So I prefer to have, oh shit, I prefer to have that. Okay. Alright, motherfucker. Stop fucking targeting him, you idiot. Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you. Fuck happened to the tree? Fucker. They break the fucking tree, I swear to God. Maybe I needed a faster weapon or something. Piece of shit.
Farewell, defiant soul.
So annoying. I don't want to restart the entire thing though. That's tough. A chest with 10 Azure gems is whatever, you know? Like, I could just break stuff and pick that type of stuff up. Like, if I wanted to get that, I should just be able to break boxes and get them. But like, me getting a whole chest with its own animation and everything should be something pretty good. I don't know how many of you feel that way, but that certainly is what resonates with me, you know? Kind of why I like the Saga chests and all that more. The way Saga does this is just perfect. Okay, I was once a lord of this land. That's not the prince, right? There's been some time since those days, or for whatever reason, I cannot bring myself to leave. I worry about my domain, about my people. Would you help me? Ah, there's the prince. Maybe now. Maybe he just means his people, like people of this area. Will you take me to my people's settlement? Sure, I guess I can do that. That looks like a side quest. I almost jump right into the water. Oh. This is familiar.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
How slow are these arrows? I should be able to deflect these, right? How slow are they? What the fuck? That guy cannot hit. That guy cannot hit because he's crazed. I keep thinking those arrows are gonna come out faster. Sliced. Where are you going, Valkyrie? Oh. Okay. I wasn't even going that way. Thought I saw a flower for a second. Excuse me. What is this? Slave rags. Cipher soul relics.
Prince? Please forgive my stupidity, Your Grace.
Oh, don't worry. More importantly, tell me about that device you're using.
Device. Books?
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
The guy's just watching me. Cool. Alright, not bad. Not too shabby. Gotta utilize that more. For a flower. A brave general. It is said that the gods honor souls of brave warriors by having them fight on their behalf, so do not fear death, brave soldiers. Fear only cowardice. You must fight with courage until your very last breath. Not of that mindset. No, I'm about to die. Well, I assume if I'm part of an army, I've resolved myself to death anyway. But, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna try to preserve my life as much as possible. I'm not gonna, like, oh, I'm just gonna die. You know, no. I'm gonna try to see if I can survive. That being said, I wouldn't feel good about trying to survive if it means putting another person at risk of dying themselves. I probably wouldn't feel good about doing that, so... Yeah, in that situation, well, I mean...
You are all to be purified.
What are his? Just self-destruct. Yo, make yourself stronger. Maybe that's why they look different to me. I think they had like a stronger version. And they hit harder too. Oh, that's a fourth move. Okay. Cool. Not too shabby.
Farewell, defiant soul.
I don't want King to attack this tree. I don't know what kind of resources I'm getting, but that's crazy. Follow the butterflies. Did I open? I didn't open the chest down there. Hold on. I don't think I did. That move looks fucking cool as hell. According to legend, despite the All-Father Odin being the chief of all the gods, he also possesses a surprisingly human side. Now this is from a backrow sage. Oh, he has a weakness for alcohol and women. It's said that he comes down in the form of an old man. Holy shit. Yeah, oh man. In the form of an old man, a peasant, or a boatman to woo any woman he finds particularly beautiful. The fucking Roshi laugh. Perhaps he's even come to visit me before. Oh, I guess the sage is a woman then. But what makes you think that an old fuck is gonna woo any chicks? Unless you have cash, no woman's gonna want to look at you like that. Unless they're weird and like old people. But, maybe. Who knows? Well, boatman. He said an old man or a boatman or something else. So it could be that perhaps they look dashing as a boatman. I don't know. Could be one of those things. Not gonna discount it. What's in here, man? What is inside? Looks particularly empty. This right here, though. No, I think it's just a pillar. Cool. It's fucking hot in here, man. Hold on, let me turn on the air. It's super hot. I've been hot for a while now. Turn this thing on. Alright. Oh, that's better. Am I centered? I don't know. Super hot in here. Holy moly. Okay. Let's get it.
Be the first to strike. Egon, I require your blessing.
Oh.
We end this here.
I try to time that. Gonna go ask some pizza. Yeah, that's cool. I love that shit.
To my side, noble inheritance.
So I can't do Nibelon Velocity.
We end this here.
Nice, that was cool.
Egon, I warn. Come forth.
I want to break his tail. Get more rewards. Darn it.
Let us continue to
It's all
cleanse
good.
the world.
Continue to cleanse the world. Ambrosia. Ooh, nice. Ooh, are those farmable? Or is there a set amount in the game? That's coolio. Yep. Okay. What's here? Huh. New recruit Fitz. Fitz, huh? I'm so lucky that I've been accepted as a soldier up at the castle. The new royal capital is in a complete state of peace. So I've never ever seen a day of fighting. I just get to sit around and collect my free meals. Ah, thank the generous gods who live such glorious times. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good life, honestly. No, there's always gonna be people that are pro this, against that, pro this, pro that shit, you know? Like, in terms of what type of lifestyle you should lead. You should lead a life of glory and honor and shit like that, and be willing to put your life on the line for the fight. And I'm just not with that. I mean, some people, I mean, defending your country is cool and all, but oh shit, what are you exactly doing when you're defending your country, right? Like, it's in the name of what? Some kind of fake glory? All in the name of some promise someone made to you. It doesn't matter at the end. That's, to me, it doesn't matter. And oh. Yikes. Oh, he's crushed. My fucking god, dude. How the fuck did I do that? Awaken just to die. Can I knock this dude off? I think I can knock this guy off. Yeah, I don't think I can knock this guy off, man. Crazy.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
Oh yeah? That's my salvation? You're killing me? That's what I'd be thinking about one of these creatures. Alright, let me see something. I'm gonna guard. Kinda don't want this? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have ruby gems. Okay. So I'm capped until I get to the next stage. So they won't let you get enough of this stuff to like break it then. You need a certain level of other gems from every different level. So you got silver, you got black and ruby gems. Which black gems will just be the end game stuff, I suppose. Might as well get something. Guess they want you to progress through this naturally, I guess. Let's see what kind of support stuff I got. Arts gauge, soul gauge. I don't want this. That's okay. That's the arts. Okay, so I can heal more. Soul gauge not that important. Let's save that for later. Oh, when a guard breaks me, that works. I get guard broken an often amount of times for it to actually matter. Okay. Do some health. Finish level 2. Hold on. Press X near some small to medium-sized enemies with less than 15%. Oh, okay. So I can kill them faster. Okay. Hey, alright. Like a faster finisher. Small and medium-sized. Okay. I wonder when they get the large size killer. So soul plus 2. I do want that, but I need ruby gems, of course. So I'm limited on that front. Let's see what I can do for basic attacks. So I can do a chain attack. At the line of soul chain attack, you can follow up with a special attack with X. What is a soul chain attack? Is it that? That's an attack? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's free hits on a boss or something, you know? Physical attack plus 40. Yeah, we're gonna aim for this next. Okay, so I could cross. No, it's too wide. I'm gonna swim over here. Okay, yeah. I was coming through here, and I guess I. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Berserker Barrage X. I just like missed my dodge by like a frame or something. What? Oh shit. I did not even know we could do that. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that shit pushed the fuck out of me. Oh. Oh, I could tell it to the save.
It is over.
Oh, slice him in half, I assume.
That
Cool
was a
shit.
tenacious one.
Let me through, fool. What's next? Solitary jailer. Yeah, highwaymen, bandits, murderers, as well as them all, and worse besides, mind you. Missed a comma there. Yeah. They say they're just trying to get by. I say these must be the end of time, the end times, if that's what men must resort to just to live. And again, just throwing them all into jail won't solve anything either. That's true. It's hard to imagine that they had those same kinds of issues back then. Which means to say that, if that's the case, have we never found an actual solution to that problem? That's a little sad if that's the case. Well, it's a little sad. That's a little sad though. Get this last piece, hopefully. Well, look like there's a little bit more too. Earrings and fellowship. One aside for soul relics. That was a pair of earrings he wore in his previous life. Okay.
Please, your grace, just concern yourself with getting some
Find the
rest.
plague cure?
Your people would panic if anything were to happen to you.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you are right. As always, Cypher. I knew I could count on you for sacrifice.
An easy fight.
Oh god, fucking, I can hit the wrong button. Target the other guy, fucking idiot. Why? Why? Doesn't make any sense. That just repels me. I won't actually aim properly. Off with you. Be gone with thee, knave.
What fools you are, defying the gods. Awaken, my inheritance.
I'll let this guy spam. Oh god, no, Squidward's coming for me.
This is the true work of a knight.
Egon, I require your blessing.
Fucking Squidward. I didn't ask for this guy. Okay, that's right.
Egon, give them a fight to his destiny.
Hit me with like frigid damsel, bro. No, no, icicle spear. That's icicle spear, bro. Nice. Nice.
We must heal our wounds and move
That was
on.
cool. Wait, what? Let's see. Well, like 50% of all the defensive shit. Soul Burst level 1. Hold Y to absorb enemy souls. With all souls absorbed, release Y to execute Soul Burst level 1. This one's interesting. We got the attack boosts, of course. Soul Steel. Alright, Alucard. Press Y to drop souls. And I could do the soul charge after that and then take some souls. Or perfect parry and then do the soul thing and then hit them with it. That's another thing I could do. Okay. Oh, she absorbs souls as it is. Wait, how does this work? Is that like, does that just lean to the regular attack? Or is it, you have to hit? And it looks like you hit and then it warps into a different move. Or do you actually need a little bit piece of soul? Because see right there, she absorbed a soul and then got into an attack. I don't know. Too many things unknown so far. I need to test it out first.
Back to the void.
Valkyrie, we talked about this. Stop talking shit to enemies that are already dead. You look stupid. Like really. Came from there. What the fuck? I just fell through the floor. I thought it was a legitimate path. Okay. That's okay. Oh, look at that design. Whoa. That one's different from this one. Huh. Not a lot of symmetry everywhere, it seems. Etilano Palace. Alright, let's see. Etiliano Palace. So you gotta do the hand thing, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get in there and do that fucking whole mode. I'm not Italian, I'm not the least bit Italian. I ain't got a shred of Italian blood in me, I'm pretty sure. But it's funny to me. I know a little bit of Italian though. Huh. The key to the service entrance at the Etiliano Palace. You gotta cook them up with some of the meatballs. what other stereotypes are there? I'd fuck you up. I'd beat you up. I'd slap your mother. So slap your mother. Some shit. I'd break your bones. You always gotta do the damn hand gesture. Did I say? I think I did. I did, but whatever. I'm doing it again. What's this? Nothing. You idiot. New service entrance key. Oh boy. Yeah. Wait. What? I have a different weapon? Oh. Hold on. I'm doing like hell damage. What the fuck? Should I not be using the spear? Should I be using this? Holy, my power! Bro, why am I using garbage? Yo, I'm over here using whack-ass weapons. I'm playing hard mode. Hold on, no, I'm too broken. Hold on. I've got to use the other weapon. It's too late. I've killed them all. Oh my god, too swole on this. I need to relax, man. That sword is busted. Alright, let's do it for real. Try this again, but this time with only... Oh, my man hit me with the red remmer, the... Oh, you try to do it again. What's his name? The fucking... What's his name? Who the hell am I thinking about? firebrand. Lightning! Futile, she said. Ooh, that would be sick to hit. Oh, I didn't think of this before. That's cool as shit, dude. I like the soul charge. That's a neat little thing. Seems to be everywhere. There's a little piece of soul floating out of her. Yeah, so I need at least one of the remnant souls around me. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
This should be easy enough.
Bitch. Ooh, baby. No, back up. Back up, fool. Mmm. Get off my stage. Give me that shield. If you had grabbed me from there, I would have been. That's bullshit. Just slashed you in half through the damn thing, through the wall, through the stairs. Man, that is just ultra destruction. A pile of rubble. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. More strength. Oh, I'm stuck in the ruby stuff. Alright. I can no longer proceed with any more unless I do magic upgrades. Which I don't really care about. Because magic's only there to like stun or add elemental properties. I don't care to kill people with magic, right? The way I see it, if magic was an infinite source of thing I can spam, sure, but they are actually limited and I need to recharge them. And so because of that, I don't think it's something I want to invest points into. Not to mention that magic gets less points per level up or per adjustable skill stat, which to me is not that good unless it uses a different attacking formula, which most likely does, and skills differently, but still, just the fact that it has less points for me is alright, this is gonna be a little dangerous. Just summon. Good shit. She really like goes places. Wow, holy moly. Oh, what the fuck? That's bullshit. You see that shit? That shit tracked you even though you died? Or you fell off the map and went out of bounds? Bullshit. Asshole. About to get off work here in 15 minutes and it's a 45-minute drive. Hey brother, I watch the stream when I'm home. Not a problem, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hold on. I just found a little fun spot. I found a little fun spot to like just jump over and over again. How did I do that? Oh no, I can't oh. Oh. You can like get in here, like if you go. Janky Valkyrie. How did I do that? Oh, I had it. Fuck. It like doesn't stay for long. The movement's so weird in this game. You think it's easier to handle, no, it's not. It's too slippery. It's like you're playing Luigi or something. It's like you should think that you're going this way, but actually it takes a while for you to make the arc to go that way, so it takes longer. And by the time that you build momentum, you gotta switch the other way, but she's still slipping and sliding that way. I hate that shit, dude. When I play a video game, I don't want realistic mechanics of movement. I don't like it. Like GTA 5, I hated moving around GTA 5. I thought it sucked. Moving around GTA 5 was so counterintuitive. It's like, why the fuck do you want me to do all these fucking twists and turns while I'm running? Like, what the fuck, bro? If I told you to turn left, turn left. I don't care if you're gonna break your ankles doing it. Turn fucking left, bro. Merchant spirit. Oh, the merchant, huh? A young lady. Young lady, could you spare a minute for an old man? No. I was a merchant once upon a time. There was a sword I saw long ago that I fell in love with at first sight. Really? Oh. But just when I finally got my hands on it, my life ember flickered out. Ooh. You're talking to that was a cursed sword. Living sword, bro. With cursed energy. This guy touched the Falcata. The worst of it is, I don't even know if it was the real thing. That's why I want your experienced opinion. What the fuck could I help with if I've never even seen it? But obviously it's a side quest, so we're gonna be finishing that one too. Also, welcome back, Kaiser. From your Pizza Eating adventures. My man's grabbed Murazame and got killed. he got the Excalibur and couldn't handle it. My man's got killed by one power. I mean, he a merchant, right? He's not a warrior. He a whole merchant. He thought he could be a warrior. He's like, yo, a sword? Let me grab it. He grabbed the wrong hand like Riz and killed himself somehow. Yo, you imagine grabbing a sword and then dying? I wanted to say Excalibur, but I thought about the Murasame being the killing one. No, I think it's funnier that Excalibur would kill someone. Cause it's like not meant to kill anyone because it sucks. There's gotta be a way I can. What's this? The Raven? Oh boy, here we go. Trying to get up here, part 1. Trying to get up here, part 2. Alright, trying to get up here, part 3. Alright, this is not working. I need a new... Ah, yes. This could work. Okay, hold on. Hey, what gives? I had the clearance. Ooh, let's go. You saw that? Right, I'm living on the edge of tomorrow, bro. Hold on a minute. Can I throw these away? Oh god, how do I throw this away without using it because I don't want it to penalize me? my god. Can't. That's another one of my pet fucking peeves, bro. Oh, I can't use it without being hurt. The double whammy combo, bro. Damn, dude. Large man with wounded cheek. I was like, what the fuck's that wounded check? It's like, did you fill out a check for like a few $1,000s and like it got a stab wound or something? Like, what the hell is a wounded check? We all hope to die gloriously in battle, but now it's more likely than we'll die of hunger or illness. Okay, I hate that. I wonder if there are any good old warmongering lords out there still. Yeah. You know, now I see why this kingdom fell. Too many motherfuckers thinking that dying in the face of battle is glory bound. Like, that's what got you killed, really. You guys wanted to fight, and guess what? You fucked around, and you tried it, and you saw what happened, right? That's what, I mean, what it is, right? All these people talking about, oh, it's nice and peaceful. There's people that actually appreciate the peace. This guy's like, you know, I got a job as a patrol post or whatever, a security guard, and like, you know, it's really peaceful here. I don't have to be, you know, I'm stationed here, but I don't have to like go out and fight. I'm loving this peace. I get a paycheck, get to eat for free. This is the life, man. This is the good stuff. And then you got some other motherfuckers that are like, nah, it's too quiet here. I need some, I need some scratch to amp me up. You know, I need some iron in my veins. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is up with this mentality? Why do these people always want to go fight and get some glory and shit, die in some pointless, senseless fight? I don't understand it. A wounded cheek, though. What cheek's wounded? Questions I gotta know. So there's no way to use this damn elixir. Well then. Norse way of living. Stupid way of living. Alright, I'm about to fight some stupid boss, watch. Let me put the really slow weapon on and get wrecked. I went the wrong way. I just realized when I went out the door, I was like, oh no. Did I go up here? I think I did, didn't I? I believe I did.
Be the first to strike.
Getting combo like crazy. Let's trade. Let's trade attacks. There you go. Nice. What the fuck? I almost fought him, so you can knock them out. Hey, what's up, HL completionist. Welcome to the chat. What's up? Alright, cheesing them out the easy way.
Let us continue.
How are the gaming shenanigans coming along, kind sir? It seems to be coming along pretty well, I would say. And what brings you to these streets? Do you like this series, the Valkyrie Elysium or Valkyrie Profile even? What is your story with this genre? Or oh, I caught that before it fell. Damn, that was close. I didn't want to lose any potential like pickups. Dang, that's some Bloodborne shit right here. Always some little pocket to fall right in and just waste your health. Can I like walk the fine line? This is incredibly stupid of me, but I gotta know if I can walk the fine. No, I can't walk the fine line. Okay, well, that was bad of me. All right.
Damn it! Why can't I get it right? What is wrong with me? Every moment I waste, Prince Emmett will. I have to hurry.
Yeah, I took it that Cypher was the merchant guy, but he's like incredibly powerful. Is it because he touched the sword? I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I imagine the story was talking about him, though. Okay, I'm glad I can't break that. Plague's Cure, I found it. Wait. Damn it. Whoa. Are we getting teleported? To like, oh. Oh, this is cool. Prison for Merchant Soul, Cypher's arrows. As if to reflect Cypher's conflicted psyche, a volley of countless arrows comes hurtling towards Valkyrie to block her path. Hurtling? I never heard it said that way. Both the enemy and Valkyrie will take damage from the arrows. What kind of arrows, bro? Is this nigga a Quincy? What? Those are Quincy arrows, bro. I'm currently playing this game myself. I did get the game for Christmas, and I'm getting ready to start Chapter 8 myself. And even though it doesn't really have any connection for the Valkyrie Profile series, I'm still grateful for another entry in the Valkyrie series of games. Got to show the support for the series since I have a lot of fondness for the series. The Valkyrie Profile is my favorite JRPG villain of all time. Hey, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I love the Valkyrie Profile franchise. I've loved all the games so far, but I will say this does have a connection to the series because I don't know if you played Anatomia, the mobile game, but the mobile game goes into why this kind of scenario is very possible. Long story short, it just talks about like the multiple universes that exist within the Valkyrie universe, or I guess in just this verse, whatever you want to call it, including the Star Ocean and everything else, like Last Remnant and shit. But like, yeah, I mean, they even go into it in Valkyrie Profile 2 somewhat, right, with the Seraphic Gate and everything like that. So, I mean, this isn't out of the realm of possibility. And I hope that they kind of explore this more because, if only because I'm an Anatomia fan and I enjoyed all the different characters. I don't remember all of their names, but I know Hakurei was one of my favorite characters in that game, and I want to see some Hakurei. I want a game for Hakurei. I mean, I want Hrist. I mean, the meme of the Valkyrie Profile 3 Hrist, you know, from the whole fan base, you know, as meme as it is in our community, it's like I actually would really like a game from Hakurei's side because I think that would be really awesome. Find the Time-Worn Abacus. Okay. The Time-Worn Abacus. Okay, so that's the abacus that we heard in the flower memory entry. What's this, like the Fortress of Solitude, bro? If I Fucking Ice Palace. Oh, you know what? This kind of reminds me of an area in Seiken Densetsu 3. Shit, I don't remember the name of the place, but this does bring back memories. Or is it Seiken 3, or is it I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Treasures of the Rudras. I don't remember which game I'm thinking of, but one of the games had a whole like ice themed like town and area.
Please stay away.
Oh, alright, Sheila. Alright, I'm out, bro. Also, is your favorite villain, you talking about Lizard? Oh, whoa. Yes. This is what I wanted to do earlier. That's great. I haven't played the mobile game before, so pardon my ignorance on that. No, it's not fine. I mean, nothing to be apologetic for. It's totally fine. It was a poor assumption on my part. No, dude, nah. You don't need to apologize for nothing. That's totally all right, man. Oh shit! All right, that's right. I'm about to get. All right, I'm safe. There's a ceiling up there. No, there's a ceiling over there too. Oh shit! All right, I'm staying away, bro. Look, I'm out. All right. All right, let me just read the. I really hope the game sells well enough that Square Enix will give the series back to Tri-Ace, so we can get a proper sequel to Valkyrie Profile 2. That would be very nice, because it left us with so many unanswered questions. That's right. And you know that perverted bastard Lizard made a clone of himself just in case his desire of being a god was thwarted. Yo, I'm not even going to say nothing about that because, dude, alright, if you're not... The game's discontinued for English, which is unfortunate. That was an experience, let me tell you. The story of the mobile game was incredible. If you don't know about it, you should read up on it. It's really, really good. There were a lot of amazing side stories. And since you like Lizard, there was one really amazing story for Lizard as one, I think, what was it? Kaiser, you still here, Kaiser? What was it? Was it the Destruction God Loki? No. Was it? Fuck, what's the name of that Lizard unit that came out? Transcendental Lizard. He had a crazy story, bro. You gotta check it out. It's ridiculous. He's clearly based on the VP2 counterpart of Lizard, but like, man, dude, like, yo, the story he had, I just can't. I can't, man. You gotta check it out. Oh! I kind of want to see these guys get destroyed. Come on. Yes. What? Lies! Oh, it'll hit enemies and foes alike. Liar! Liar! You turn her against me? But I will say this, it is great to meet another fan. Was that in the air? Fascinating. Oh, Bazooka Barrage. Hold on. Alright, alright. That doesn't hit shit! This is so annoying. I think we kills him. Dude, that... Unless it's hitting them, but like... It's like doing HP damage that I'm not aware of. Oh, he just dodged it. You smart. Am I too far from the threshold? Come here, man. Nah, that is some. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I can't see. Get out of my skies. What a bitch. Alright, homie. This Quincy motherfucker. Can you stop shooting your damn high-swelling fucking light at me, bro?
I beg you.
Sheila doesn't want to get found, it looks like. Please, leave me alone. I promise something bad will happen to you if you don't leave me alone. What is this light? Man, that's weird. It's like a carpet. I don't know how they made this look so weird. Is the carpet under? No, it's not under, right? It's over. What the fuck? It's like some of it's over and then some of it's frozen under. Whoa, that's trippy. That's really trippy, actually. Can I crack it? No? Oh. I thought I saw the cracks get a little wider. Okay. No. That's crazy. I'd be scared to walk on this ice, man. But actually seeing all this ice is making me really thirsty. I kind of want some water. You know what? I joke about this every time, but I think my superpower would be like just producing water, bro. I'm gonna always stay hydrated. I don't even like water. I think water is a decent element, but I think water is just kind of useless as an element in terms of, you know, utility. Well, I used to think that, but being as I'm human, it is probably the most useful thing for human beings, given that we need it for our vitality, right, and survival. In any other respect, maybe not as useful, but it's gotta be top tier for human beings, man. That desire for water, that thirst. You know, I'm parched. Let me get a drink of water. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like that. I like that power, man. Just give me something to drink. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But can I get a drink? Okay. Can I get a drink with that? All right. A drink of water, please. Yes, thank you. Yes. All right. Drink of water, please. That's all. We'll talk later. All right. Yeah, I drank this already, but we'll talk later. All right, the death juice. If for those that haven't seen it, this is the juice of death. Nutrients galore, but tastes like eating a horse's ass. Horse's butt.
No, tómate esta.
Ugh. Oh. Ah, that's crazy. Ah. There you go, thank you. Is there hair in there? What the hell is in that? It's hair. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Oh man, that was gross. About that, I have this drink where I take it because I don't normally eat vegetables, so I usually just drink my vegetables for the day. Man, that thing tastes awful, but it gives me all the nutrients that I'm missing. Although I'm getting a little bit late today, but oh boy, there was a lot of love / appreciation and nothing but the utmost respect to meet another Valkyrie profile fan. Dude, same. I always love meeting the like 10 of us around the world. But yeah, I love it, man. I wish more people would play the game, and honestly I guess a few number of people have been checking it out, but I don't know if this is the right game to really pull the people. You know what I mean? This game is good, but in terms of an action game, it's missing a lot of stuff, right? A lot of the elements that make all of the other action games stand out some more. And while I enjoy the simplicity of stuff, it does still feel like it's like, and there's just like simplicity in this, and there's like other stuff that's missing, you know? Oh. I wrote something before my last comment. I think you missed. Hold on. shoot, hold on, wait. Oh, it didn't show up here. It didn't show up on my end, or at least on this chat that I have here. Huh? I didn't get to see it. Maybe let me open up my stream on like Twitch or something. Okay, let me see. Sorry, let me write it again. Oh, you can just copy paste it if you have it there. I don't see it myself. Yeah, even here. Oh, weird. Okay, no worries. I'll wait for that then. Let me get back to the game, which this is quite a lengthy chapter. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to run through and skip most things. I don't know, but oh, something just tried to shoot me. Oh shoot! All right, hold on. What the hell was that? Hold on. Am I air running? What am I? Yeah, I love getting stuck like this. Tap dancing on them steps, bro. Yeah. I did some weird thing there where I did like a quadruple jump. I don't know how I did that. There's a lot of weird jank in this game. I think there's a lot of potential to break the game and do cool like advanced or speedrunning strats, you know? Okay, now I know where I'm at. Okay, so looks like a dining hall or something. I'm not entirely sure what this area is, but it looks like a kind of like a place where a lot of people gather and ate. Essentially. Oh, it was just him that made that noise. Let's see. Lazar Valef is my favorite because we have villains all the time that want to take over the world, but I just love the fact that even though Lazard, I keep wanting to call him Lizard every time I see that damn name. Lazard is a god and wants to create a world in his image. It's actually his secondary ambition because he is guided by perverted lust towards Lenniv and major respect to the storytellers and the second voice actor, Liam O'Brien. Facts. Killed that role and quotes are that of a demonic poet. I personally love Liam O'Brien, one of my favorite voice actors. That's Gara's voice if I remember right. He did Kai's Ballad, one of my favorite voices in all voice acting history. And of course, another one of my favorites, you already know, Megan Hollinshead doing the voice of Lenniv. Incredible voice actress. I love hearing her in every role I see her in. Especially like I've been playing Romancing Saga and I just started Sif's story and I instantly recognized her voice doing Sif, the Valhallan Ice Warrior Amazoness. But yeah, she's really, really strong, and I think Megan's voice fits her perfectly. Woo! Almost forgot how to play for a second. Ooh, ooh. Break his fucking tail, dude. Damn, you're really spamming it now, my dude. Fucking Quincy ass shit. Whoa, who just shot that at me? you. Oh, hold on. I'm about to read your comment. Just I'm getting bombarded by Quincy arrows. Give me a sec. Oh, I thought it was a real ladder.
No closer.
Bro, the more you shoot at me, the more I'm gonna want to come closer. Pause. Okay, am I safe? Okay, I think I'm safe to read. I do have a gift for you. I reached out to Megan Holland's head and I actually asked her how she got a role for Lennon. Ooh, okay. Ooh. You just reach out to people? Listen, I'm always afraid to just ask people random stuff of like important people. I don't know, celebrity or I'm not awestruck. It's just that like I don't know. I just don't know what to say to them. Ashley asked her how she got her role for Lennon, since even though she does a lot of interviews, nobody asked her about Valkyrie profile, and that's a damn crying shame. I know. I can whisper the video to you if you want to see it. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Hell, if anyone in the future, because this is gonna be uploaded to YouTube, if anyone in the future want to hit you up, just hit up NL Completionist. Huh? Yeah, I'm almost done here. There you go. Damn, how much longer is this chapter, man? I'm trying to save my game. Oh, this has to be the end. Yeah, this is the end right here. Alright. Ask and you shall receive. Time-worn abacus. One of the Cypher's soul relics resembles the abacus his mother gave him when he was a child. Okay. Hey, dude, you should add me on Discord. We can talk.
You found me again.
Yes, I did.
Cypher, the world is on the brink of destruction. Take my hand. Fight as an Inheriar.
Want me to put a ring on it or something?
I thought I had made my answer clear.
Damn. Not used to
Why would you
rejection.
refuse?
I'm not exactly a natural born
I kind of like
fighter.
this angle.
I don't have what it takes to be some chosen warrior. All I'm good for is counting money. And I couldn't even do that right in the end.
Oh, like an accountant. Oh. Oh!
Listen, Cypher.
Oh, I can't skip. I can't wait. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that.
I've already lost my homeland
The timing, though.
and the people I love.
I was about to say, he's like,
Unlike
ugh.
you,
I was a warrior like you once. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
I know deep down that there's something we can do. I don't want to disappear with unfinished business. And I bet you don't either.
I just want a chance to make things right.
If the world ends, then you shall lose that chance forever. Cypher, I shall give you the power to save this world.
3 times I've offered you my hand. Eyes, man. Like a lapis lazuli in his eyes. Bend the knee. Oh my god, I'm getting like Khaleesi vibes. Music. Ooh. That was very pleasant. Oh wow, that was cool. Okay, I can equip them. And some, yes, I know that. Is this the last one? Brave Edge 2. Okay, this was the reward that they said. Let's skip this and... Oh, it's locked behind me now, huh? Interesting. But yeah, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, let me do Return to Valhalla. Ooh, a couple of achievements. Rune Novice, Unexpected Reunion. Oh. B for bitch. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. That's what really killed me there. It wasn't even the deaths, it was really more the damage than anything. Yeah, I took a bit of time. Took a bit of time. On your YouTube video, we'll be talking about my complex history Valkyrie profile. I gotta do stuff like that too. I'll do it at some point. I need to set up a actual, a whole regiment for what I want to do on YouTube. Probably won't be until a couple months though. Pretty close to achieving what I kind of want to do. So we'll see where that ends up. But I want to say I did enjoy that scene right there, story-wise, because in the first game and some of the other games, you kind of see it from a different perspective, right? You see the Einherjar want to go to Asgard, want to go to Valhalla and all that, to fight and gain honor and all that and stuff like that. It's nice to see the other side of things where they hesitant, don't want to, and even when they push, they still don't want to. And they try to go at lengths to be against you to prevent you from going to them to try and recruit them. You see like this crazy duality there of I do want to save this kind of storyline that I'm in. I do want to make things right, whatever mistakes I may have had in the past, that kind of thing, and they want to fix it. But they also don't want that bridge to be burned again. So they want to not have to go through it again, which is understandable. They don't want to fail a second time. So yeah, it makes sense why they'd be hesitant to join someone like, I guess, Maria. But yeah, no, it makes total sense to me, especially because they're supposed to be sleeping. I mean, I know they're supposed to be told not tortured soul, but souls with unfinished business. And so she comes and wakes them up. Maybe they don't want to be woken up. Maybe they want to wallow in that kind of pity and self-despair and stuff like that. I don't know. Well, Cypher's memory. And you actually see some of his Cypher, in his right ear. He's got that one Cypher that we got. He got the Abacus. Oh, another achievement. Mysterious Flower. Soul Chain. Alright. Very cool. New enemies have been added. Good, because I need to practice and brush up on my arts against that one dude. Yeah, see how long it's been since I actually played it the last time? Last time I played it was November 11th. I think that was the day it came out on Steam. Funny. Alright, let's talk. I admit that death once terrified me, but after experiencing it for myself, there's really nothing to scare about it after all. Yeah, that's some interesting perspective. Everything must come to an end eventually. I'm glad I was able to come to that realization for myself. I don't know why people don't realize this much sooner. It's it's inevitable, but you are deluding yourself into thinking that you can't perish. That's stupid. Anyway, there's no rush, my friend. Make the content you want to make when you have free time to do so. Yeah, it's just that I just have a lot of ideas. But yeah, I'll get to it at some point. But it's been like you don't know the history though. It's been like that for a while. I've been trying to get to a certain place to do certain kind of content for a long time now. But I'm kind of just been pushing the agenda forward and furthering it. Because I had to postpone stuff, but at some point, pretty soon, I think it is coming. I think the actual realization is upon us, and that'll be great because I have a lot of things in store. I can definitely see why they went the direction with this game as they did. You can see the budgetary constraints with this game, especially with a new video game studio. But I think it's just Square Enix guarding their property without investing too much money into. I see this game as a test to see if there's any interest in the Valkyrie series. and it's why I want the game to be successful. Trice is finally free after finishing Star Ocean 6, and it actually turned out to be a good game. I have been playing Star Ocean 6. I'm not that far into it, and I think it's a great game so far. The flying mechanic is awesome. Dude, I have been flying around for like... I just spent like hours flying. Doing nothing but flying. I think it's just super fun. It's crazy. Flying and gliding, I think it's incredible. More games should have stuff like that. Just the ability to fly around and shit. You wouldn't believe how simple, like, that's just one of the things that gamers just want to do. Very simply, just fly around, have all this freedom of movement. So little games that actually deliver that to you. You know what I mean? It's so funny. And even fewer games that do deliver it will give you the free access movement, but like, there's always a lot of restraints on it. There's no unencumbered moving around, right? You can't do the stuff you want to do like that. There was one game that I did play. I think it was one of the Sword Art games, Sword Art Online games, the ones with the elves and the fairies and stuff. That game has surprisingly amazing movement. So you can move around and do everything you wanted. It's a shame the game wasn't really that good otherwise. All it really had was good movement. The rest of the game was pretty much dog shit. Sorry to put it that way, but it's true. I don't see it as a test. No, it kind of is, though. And I think a lot of people are in agreement on this. They want to see... Well, here's the thing. This is kind of like... It should be an obvious thing, what they're doing here. Like, they should not be using it as a test because, to be honest with you, the mentality of going into it as a test is actually very, very limiting, because then you expect people to, you know, buy or whatever based on what you've produced. But if what you produce isn't good enough, people aren't going to get it. So to me, I see there's an effort, at least in the story aspect somewhat, but kind of minimalist aspect in the gameplay, which is not terrible, right? It can be good sometimes, but it just doesn't punch enough. You know what I mean? It's not hitting hard enough. I like a lot of things. I like that impact feels really good. The response time is generally pretty good. Some things I don't like, it's not deep enough. I can't cancel stuff. I can't, I have the same kind of repetitive moveset. There's only a X number of skills, but it does make it interesting with the usage of soul arts and, you know, your summons and stuff like that. That kind of freshens things up a bit, so it spices it up and doesn't get too stale. But the actual moveset itself is a bit repetitive. Yeah, I know that you can learn more with time as proficiency goes up, so that remains to be seen. But at the same time, it just doesn't feel deep when you can't cancel stuff. And I'm not that far into it, so I don't know if you can cancel. But being able to cancel stuff early on is good. Like, I shouldn't have to wait till the end of the game to get all the good stuff. You know what I mean? I should be able to do at least some of the enticing stuff now, right? Why should I have to wait until like chapter 10 to do like really epic shit? I should be able to do that shit right fucking now. You know what I mean? But let me see what you guys are saying. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, okay, let me finish reading what you said, Kaiser. I think investors told him to make it actiony, since most major Square titles have been actiony, so it will sell well, and no one would enjoy Valkyrie's most iconic battle system. I don't think so, because they made like 4 games with all the same battle system. The fact that they did a different thing here, I think is very indicative of like a test. Like, let's try pushing the boundaries a little bit, see where it goes. Because why change the formula all of a sudden? You know, they could have done that any other time. It's not like action games all of a sudden became popular. No, they've been popping since God of War, the original God of War, first came out, and then all these clones came out, and it still remains popular to this day. So there's no reason for them to switch to it now. It's always been a popular series, or genre rather. So I think they're just doing a test to see, you know, if people are being responsive to this franchise. Because after Anatomia, I think they kind of were a little interested, because there was a lot of revenue for Anatomia, and the Japanese version is still going strong to this day. I think there's a bit of interest there. No, go over there. Go over there. I'm almost done. Go, go, go. Go over there. This guy. But anyway, yeah, I think that's what it is from my point of view. Okay, let me see what you said. Square Enix learned their lesson and they gave Tri-Ace the time to make a competent game, and Star Ocean 6 is often referred to as the best game in the Star Ocean series since Star Ocean 3. With Tri-Ace finally being free from the Star Ocean shackles, Square Enix should give Valkyrie Profile license back to Tri-Ace and give them a pretty good budget to make a proper Valkyrie Profile sequel we all want. I absolutely agree 100%. Couldn't have said it better. I will say Valkyrie and Star Ocean are far more better visually as an action RPG than the Tales of Arise. I can't stand looking at that game. People ogling at it. Yeah, no, I agree with that too. I don't like Tales of Arise. I don't like the Tales game. It's way too flashy for me. One thing I don't like, I like flashiness, right? Like I like cool animations in RPGs that you can like throw out a spell and it like just pops and looks really cool and stuff like that, and it does a ton of damage. I love stuff like that. What I don't like is in action RPG games where you're doing a move and it's like everything's lit on screen. I'm like, it's an action RPG, not a turn-based. So it's nice to look at stuff turn-based. I don't need to know what's going on all the time. In action RPGs, I need to know what's happening. I don't need these giant numbers in my way. I don't need these sparkle powder rainbow effects everywhere. Like I don't like this glittering shit all over my screen, you know. Don't like it. Especially don't like it in Tales when the hits don't feel like impactful at all. Like you smack someone but it's like little rubbery punches, you know. It doesn't sound like it hurts. The screen doesn't shake. There's no impact, you know. I don't feel it. I'll play this game. When I attack someone, I feel like I'm really stabbing them in this game. I feel the response from the motor rumbling, and I see it in the game. I see the actual like the effect. Tails is just missing on that front alone. I will never get Tails again because of that unless they fix that. Because I hate. There's nothing I hate more than attacking someone and feel like I'm hitting them with a pillow. Right? That's stupid. Anyway, oh JP server. Oh, it did. JP server closed for. Wait, when was that? When did it close for Anatomia? That must have been recent, right? You've been blessed by Capcom giving you cool stuff at the beginning and building upon it. No, that's just like every game ever. Before this balance mentality came into mindset, what happened? Why can't we just break games and have fun with like broken stuff in the beginning? Like, why is that such a sin? Must everything be super balanced? That's annoying, dude. I want to be broken. Like, I want to have strong ass shit early. Like, Valkyrie Profile 1 was super fun because you get Tome of Alchemies and just get a ton of levels by just using it on like the freaking, not the floating eyes, what were they called? The zombie dragons. You use it on the zombie dragons, you just level up like 10 times right there. It's ridiculous, bro. And then you just get all these skills and it's like, then you get guts all the way up and you get auto item and you get all this stuff that you're like, okay, I'm swole. And then you get the freaking, what do you call it? The creation gem, the creation jewel, and you start making all kinds of stuff that way. And that's just like chapter 4, bro. Like you can do a lot of stuff from transmutation early, but then after chapter 4 starts, you just start doing all this crazy shit. I'm like, bro, like I'm like so swole. And that's the thing. I have the option of being swole and the option of not being swole. That's what I'm talking about. That's what makes it more complete for me, being able to do more early, because then I could change the experience. I could change more of how I play. It's not a singular play experience every single time. It's not like, oh, I play this game, well, I'm restricted. I'm going on this linear path to collect all these skills, and I have to play it this exact way because I'm so constrained. Like that's not freedom of play. You know what I mean? What kind of experience can you build? It's the same gameplay every single time. That's not fun. Why can't I just play it a certain other way? Like maybe I want to try Bow Valkyrie next time, which Bow Valkyrie in the first game is the best Valkyrie, right? Like you use the Bow Valkyrie for a long ass time because it's so useful. And then let's say I want to do Sword Valkyrie next time, or let's say I want to use Lawfer here, or I want to use Aelia this other time, or I want to use like Badraj, or I want to use Lucian, or I want to use whoever character. Like I can pick and choose how I want to play it. It's not the same repetitive thing every time. I can choose whether or not I want to skip a chapter entirely. I can go whichever ending I want. That's freedom. In a game that's supposed to be pretty linear, there's surprisingly a lot of things you can do in just 8 chapters. It's actually crazy to me. So I don't know. It seems to me we're regressing in terms of linearity in games, and it's not just linearity, because that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just the restrictiveness of how you play the game that's the problem for me. So I mean that's just how I see it. One of Valkyrie profile's defining features is a turn-based battle system. They really perfected it. Yes, VP2. My goodness, that battle system is one of the best. That's a no man. That's just fun. It's so strategic and it's so fun. It's like combines the elements of the first game, or like a whole new type of gameplay that we've never seen. It's like you're in this dungeon crawling type mode inside of like constrained space, and you're moving around, and you are actually playing chess with the enemy as you move, because enemies always have some type of attack that's like aimed directly at you, and as long as you're not in that line of fire as you're still moving, then you won't get hit by it. It's like really complicated, but like you can move around, you can get behind the enemy, you have like CP or whatever the hell it's called that you can like spend those points to go behind, and then you can charge it up a bit. Some enemies are slow and they gotta turn around and get to you, and you can charge yourself up to 100 and then start moving around, you know. And then some enemies are so fast, or they have an AoE around them, and then you gotta plan around how to do that. And you can split off your party members so that one person can go take the hit and tank it, and then they're out of juice and they can't attack for another X number of turns, while all your party comes in afterwards, heals that guy, and then attacks and then gets a rush and kills them. Like it's crazy, bro. There's a dude. I'm not even gonna get into it. There's so much strategy in that game. It's out of this world. Let's see here. Yeah, everything in VP2 felt so perfect. They're not touching. They're not making another game like that. I guarantee you that. Or what is VP2 and Romance Saga Minstrel Song? Those games are never being remade again. Those games are so good. You're not gonna see the likes of that shit ever again. Every hit in oh, that's another one. Every hit in VP2 felt hard hitting, bro. You could break body parts, bro. I remember this hilarious moment when I was playing the first time I played. I had Dylan, right? I think it was Dylan was his name. He like smacked the hell out of some dude's shoulder piece. Like his arm came off and flew at the screen. It was so funny, bro. I'll never forget that. Ever since then, I knew I loved it, because like it sounded like you were breaking like I don't know how to, like a piece of like metal or like a sheet underneath. I don't know how to explain the noise. It's really unique. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I gotta catch up with the chat. And every over-the-top attack was so epic. I would agree Square Enix sticking to the action approach, but I still wish for the series to return to its true roots. I'm with you on that. I prefer it to go back to VP2. Hell, I'll take VP1 again. I still think VP1's great. Endless fun. You know, even though Covenant was a little different, I'll take that too. I don't mind another Covenant. I mean, that game was awesome. It was to make way for the failure that was FF7 Last Soldier or whatever. Flashiness with substance. Yeah, that's true. Flashiness with substance, but also depends on where the flash, like what is being used, you know, and what, like, action versus turn-based, you know. Like, we love to see, like for example, Kaiser, I showed you Crimson Flare in Romance Saga Minstrel Song, and you're like, yo, that thing looks crazy. But can you imagine playing something like Star Ocean 3 and Crimson Flare happening like right away? You wouldn't be able to see what's happening. And then enemy masquerades an attack behind that, and it's like a mix-up on you. You don't even know what hit you. That's BS. I think Megan Hollinshead deserves one final swan song as Lena. Dude, I love Megan so much. Nah, wasn't that really? When did they end their the JP servers? That was last year or maybe 2 years ago. What? No way. That's crazy. I never heard of that. Saroshin Anamnesis, right? Closed down in JP, and then Anatomy afterward. I thought Anatomy was still going. That's crazy. Then after they announced FF7 Battle Royale and Ever Crisis, so they shut down those games to make way for a failure in a game that is going to piss people off. Yep. Hell, not too long ago, they just shut down the Bravely Default gacha after 12 or 13 months. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Bravely Default had a gacha. I had no idea. And lastly, before I end the stream, let me open up this Megan Holland's Head video.
I love talking.
Do you mind if I play this on stream? Like just the audio? I love the visual here. I just love seeing this. Or how do you prefer? If you want me to not put up, I'll not put it up. I don't even know either. You can play the audio in the video, my friend. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, let me close the game. I think I'm done with it. Actually, no. Let's report to Odin, and then we're done with this for now. I'm starting to sweat again.
I have returned from Midgard, Allfather.
The purification of souls goes.
She calls him
well, I
Allfather
see.
too.
With your
Can't see the
labors,
text.
The salvation of our world comes ever closer.
Can't even see the
I will
text. There's
continue
no
to do
no
everything in my
feathering
power
almost.
to ensure the world's safety.
I expect nothing less of you, which is why I now issue you my next command.
It's freaking hand
the
motions.
legendary ship Skidbladnir is vital.
Skidbladmir? What is that?
However, in order to control it, we require certain powerful.
Give me the Sylvan Bow. Give me Bloodbane's sword. The
I need you to recover
11.
artifacts. Also known
No
as
way!
the four gifts.
The Dragon Orb
Gunganir, the divine
and the
spear,
Gunganir as they call it now.
the demon sword,
The Gungnir as they call it before.
the golden bear,
Drafnir.
and lastly,
The
Yalmahorn, the
Gjallarhorn.
mighty horn. These artifacts
Gjallarhorn.
were kept safe in Asgard.
Oh, it's different in
eons,
this game.
but they were lost in Midgard.
Okay.
In the disarray of war.
So, I don't know
So
the
I am
story
to
behind
find
them.
these four gifts and bring them back to Asgard.
Yes, and you must do so with haste, for we have little time left.
What's up, Kanye?
The
Welcome to the chat.
artifacts contain immense power. You should be able to sense them when you return to Midgard.
Okay.
I shall not fail you.
Something tell me that you will. Okay, cool. So, interesting. In the first game, the four treasures were the Sylvan Bow, which was part of the Elven land. Then you had the Dragon Orb, which was on Midgard. That's the one that Loki used. Then you had Levitine, so that's the only one that seems to fit the same theme. So they're the same ones in both games. So Levitine, which was actually found in the Bloodbane monster. And then, which by the way, Kaiser has the best Bloodbane imitation I've ever heard. He doesn't even know who Bloodbane is, but he has his voice. It's actually insane. And then the last one, which ones did I mention? And then the Gungnir. Actually, those two actually are the same. I'm used to calling it Gungnir now, but the Gunganir, as they want me to call it, that was in both games as well. And obviously Odin, that's Odin's weapon. We all know that. Now we have a Draupnir and a Gjallarhorn. I heard of you putting the code of... Shoot, hold on. Odin sucks. You want to live as a playable character? Dude, I would love that. I would love that too much. Alright, let me go save my game, play this audio, and then end stream. Okay, recover the 4 gifts on guard. Can I enhance anything? Got a lot of D's here. These nuts? Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to quit the good old fashioned way. Huh. Yes. Alright, that's done and over with. How do I do this? Hold on, I gotta add a new scene. Ah, this is my zero escape stuff. Okay. Okay, I know what to do here. Give me a sec. Oh. Can I actually add this here? I don't know how this works. I'm gonna try it out. That work? Oh wait, stop! I didn't tell you to play. All right, hold on. This is not gonna work. I have to do this a different way. I need to just source my Chrome browser somehow. Yeah, I guess window capture. Yeah. Okay, I think that works. So I do that. I will put this in here. Oh, how the fuck to do this part too well though. Put it here for now. Whoops. All right. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough, right? That actually
Hey,
show.
Derek.
Oh shit. That does not look as good because I have this. Oh shit. All right. I have the screen so I can see the chat while I'm watching this. Hope that's good enough. All right. Let's watch it again. Okay, it says Megan Hollinshead question you're an amazing sweetheart. I hope your fans and friends tell that to you every day. Uh, I don't like being a grammar Nazi, but yo, this is apostrophe re on your. I don't know if you care about that. I always gotta point it out to people though, just in case they want to learn. So I don't know. But yeah, you are always Lenneth, and the Valkyrie profile series will always be timeless. Timeless. I said you wrote this pretty quick, and it will always. Shit, I cannot read. And always be respected and admired. It's like I always say. I certainly hope Square Enix has your number on speed dial. They ever decide to make another Valkyrie profile game. You're son. You're a wonderful person, and thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to make time for me. All the love, respect, admiration to you, and the hard work you do. That is a good message right there. All right, let's watch it.
Hey, Derek. Thank you for reaching out. You know I love talking about Lenneth, and
Yeah?
I always appreciate your questions. Not a huge mystery how I got the part. I auditioned, but I did get called into the audition because I already had a relationship with Taj Productions, where we recorded.
What is this?
Taj was the
Wait.
place where Pokemon
Don't
was
talk right now.
originally. Because I already had a relationship with Taj Productions, where we recorded. Taj was the place where Pokemon was originally recorded. So
Interesting.
it's actually the studio that gave me my first job. And so when they sent out auditions, they sent out auditions to a lot of people they knew. For Valkyrie Profile, I did not know it was the lead. I probably read on a bunch of characters. And I was lucky to get cast as Lenneth.
That's pretty cool. Lucky.
One of the things I
like
absolutely
that
love
word.
about it is, I think I might have mentioned this the other night, that Lenneth is a heroine. You know, she's the hero of the series, and that is not a role I have done before or since. So, woo-hoo.
Interesting.
And just for you, Come to me, dark
Oh
warriors.
shit.
Battle awaits us.
Oh man. That gave me a good chill.
I can't tell you that's how I did it in the game, but that's how I'm doing it now in
Good enough.
2022.
Good enough.
You have a good one. Talk later.
No, that was awesome. That was really, really cool. I enjoyed that quite a bit actually. Uh yeah, it's interesting. You seem to suggest that you messaged her a couple times in the past. That's pretty cool. She might not remember all her roles. She says that she has not done any other heroines besides Leneth. And while yes, Leneth is a heroine, she's also done Steve's voice, and she's a heroine as well. Um, it's probably hard to keep track of all the people you play with such a crazy resume like hers. But yeah, no, that's freaking wild. That's pretty wild. Actually, I wonder how much she knows Lenov, like how deep she knows the character if she's played the game, like how because she knows who it is you're talking about. I always wonder about that because if I was a voice actor, I definitely would research all the characters that I play. Like if I were to do that kind of job, I would definitely look up all those characters, look up their stories, get into character, watch the movie, watch all that stuff. I think that kind of stuff's pretty interesting. I wonder if she's like that, if she has looked into the lore of Leneth and where she comes from and her upbringing and background, and that makes her appreciate the character more. It's a question that I would probably ask her, but I'm sure you've asked her something similar. That's pretty cool. Let's see, it does make perfect sense when you think about it, since a lot of the voice cast in Valkyrie Profile 1 was a lot of old school Pokemon voice. Yep, that's true. Yeah, Misty's voice, Jesse's voice, Ash Ketchum's voice, Brock's voice. Yeah, all the all the Pokemon people were there. I think Meowth's voice was there too. Old school Pokemon voice actor, so it's perfectly understandable that it came from the same dubbing studio. Absolutely. Yeah, it makes total sense. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about too, because I remembered what's that old kid's name? I forget it, but he's like, Lapis, grant my heart's desire. I'll never unhear Ash's voice in that because that sounds so perfectly like her. I forget her name, but I met her in one of the New York Comic Cons, and I asked her to do like an Ash voice once upon a time. It was like I heard it from the TV itself or something. It was actually kind of a interesting experience. I'm like, wow, it's like the way they do the way they change their face to do the voice is kind of crazy. And actually, I'm surprised. Like her voice sounds really normal. I've never really seen a lot of her stuff on like normal talking like or interviews and stuff like that. She's clearly a deer, and actually it's crazy. The ring, the like light rings make her eyes look like I don't know how to describe it. It's interesting looking. It's got a good color to it too. But like hearing the normal voice, it's kind of it's kind of like an ethereal kind of feeling because all I could hear is just Leonard's voice, or Steve's voice. That's all I hear in my head. And I imagine I actually had this question earlier. I was like, I wonder if Megan Hollingshead just normally walks around with that type of voice. That's how she orders her food. It's like, I'm here you are. Bring me my root beer or something. Like I often wonder about stuff like that. But that's pretty cool. Tara Sands, Tara voice. Yeah, that didn't sound. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound familiar. Tara Sands. It's like something else. I forget her name. Veronica Taylor. That's it. That's the one. Veronica Taylor. Yeah. That's Ash's original voice for sure. Yeah. Yeah. She was actually a really nice person. I met her a long time ago. I'm talking about like 15 years ago. That was a long ass time ago. I was still a teenager. Let's see. I mean, Tara voiced you May. It was Veronica Taylor voiced the kid calling for the Lapis. Yeah, absolutely. What was his name? I forget the kid's name. Man. It's been a while since I played the game. I don't know. He has some twerp name, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I always remember Lapis, grant my heart's desire. It sounded so much like Ash Ketchum, bro. It's like perfectly. It could have fit out of an episode of Pokemon. Hey Starman, what's up, man? Chat. About to end here in a second. Came at the last minute, brother. Most of cast are from Pokemon for VP1. Yep, yeah, I know. I didn't even have to research that. I knew just from listening to the voice acting because bro, I that's around the time I started watching Pokemon Heavy. So like, yeah, I knew all the voices already by that point. Um, do you know what sucks? Veronica Taylor did the original voice for Freya in VP1, and Kristen Potter did the voice of Freya. Oh yeah, Kristen Potter, yes. And it's hard for me to pick which one is better since both of them do an awesome job. Yeah, that's true. I prefer VP1 Freya's voice because I tend to like meme stuff in my head about how Freya says stuff like what was one of my favorite things is I expect mighty deeds, right? That's one of my favorite lines she says. And when you meet her in Valhalla, another one is what was it? Oh, it's like oh, shoot, it was like one of her battle lines. She's like, uh, "I am Freya. Recall the name as you journey to hell," or so. I don't remember something like that. It was crazy. It was like some epic shit to say that some monster before you actually off it. Right? It's so cool. Another one is another time you go up and meet her in Valhalla. She says something that I really enjoy. Oh yes, yes, yes. We must strike while the iron is hot. I say that all the time in my channel. I like I'll bring it up and I'll reference it and no one knows what the hell I'm talking about. But that's one of my favorite lines. That's yeah, that's one of my favorite lines. So just for that line alone, I prefer the original Freya because that is such a great delivery. It's so funny, so memeable. It's been a long time, Leonard. Yeah. Oh yeah. The Lord Odin bid give you these artifacts. We need souls. We need sorcerers. Send us an Iron Harrier skilled in the art of magics. Right? We need warriors. Lenev, bring us brave warriors, strong and true, or whatever the fuck. Ah man, good times, good times. VP2 Freya, don't remember as much. I just remember her getting owned in that one scene. It's been a while since I played the second game. Story wise, VP2, I just remember most of the important stuff, and like I have tuned that story out for a long time. I know like all the connecting strand bits, but like individual little things, unless it's Leon stuff and Somaria stuff, I don't remember as much. I remember like the Arm Grim stuff. Like, I don't want to spoil nothing for no one, but yeah, I remember the Arm Grim stuff. I remember the three mages, the whole Somaria, the Pan, the whole like Barbarossa shit or whatever the hell they had going on there. That was interesting stuff. The wrist stuff, of course. The Lazar stuff, obviously. But like the memory that always sticks with me the most is the moment where Leon and Somaria were talking on that one like awesome dungeon that had like the water, the cascading waters. I don't remember which dungeon that was. I'll never forget that place though. It's like one of the most awesome looking dungeons I've ever seen. Like it was just this towering cascading waters landscape. It was amazing. It was beautiful, and like you just have a heart to heart between Leon and Somaria. It was, and you know, once you find out the truth of certain things, it starts to make a lot more sense. You realize like how meaningful that talk was, and you know, I don't know. It was just a very important scene to me that I always consider every time I play the game. I'm always looking forward to that whenever I'm going through the story and watching it, not skipping or like mashing a button. But yeah, yeah, that's. I think that's good enough for me. It's already 11 o'clock. I need to start packing it in. So I appreciate you guys if you enjoyed it. Uh, this is gonna be up on YouTube and Twitch, of course. So feel free to watch it wherever. I tend to forget to save videos on Twitch, so at least it's on YouTube. So yeah, just make sure you follow me there. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't done so already, and stay tuned for when I go live. I tend to post when I go live on Twitter. Unless you follow me on Discord, then I'll post it there too, or text it to you or whatever. But if you want my Discord, it's atma #7599. That's where you'll add me there. Anyway, thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. I had a blast, and I'll look forward to more of this game. See if we can go through all the chapters and find some meaning in the story. Anyway, thanks for you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Keep it on, y'all.